One giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Robertson Formal Wear, may I help you?
Do you have any tight spandex tuxedos available?
Not a lot of call for those, really, sir.
About anything with a cape.
So sorry, but not.
Do you at least have any cummerbunds with secret compartments for holding crime-fighting devices used to battle evil villains?
Everybody's coming to the 2005 TV Land Awards. Join Carol Burnett, Bob Newhart, Jason Priestley, Luke Perry, Jacqueline Smith, Joan Collins, and more. This Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern and Pacific.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. I wanted to talk to Russ about his toothbrush thing there.
Really, what about it?
Well, one of two things is going on here. Either you are a major commitment though, or you're a major control freak.
Well, you just asked me. Hey, can I leave something here at the house?
Yes, you're a control freak.
That's not a control freak. My house. My house.
It is your house, but she's also there on her Christmas vacation too, taking care of you.
Okay. I didn't ask her to do that.
That's a very nice thing.
I didn't ask her to do that.
You didn't. You didn't ask her to do that.
All right, so those are, all right, make sure I understand this right. Those are the rules. If you stay and take care of me, all of a sudden you start to get to leave stuff at my house.
No, I'm not saying she gets to bring over a closet full of clothes, but at least give the girl a toothbrush.
Well, then you ask.
You don't have to ask.
Yes, you do.
No, that's just common courtesy. She's sitting here taking care of me. I can buy her a damn thing, $2 toothbrush.
Then you ask, hey, do you mind if I keep a toothbrush here at the house since I'm taking care of your sick ass?
You're pathetic.
I don't think so.
That's just awful. That is awful. You can at least give her a toothbrush. You know, she didn't want you to buy her shampoo and makeup and razors and the whole 9 yards. Just a toothbrush.
Well, that's where it starts. It starts with the toothbrush.
You're a big baby.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
It's not the $2 toothbrush. It's the fact that nobody asked. She just threw it in the shopping cart and went, here, buy this. My other one's broken. I gotta have a sleepover toothbrush.
She did not. She just threw it in the shopping cart.
And she's pulling new stickers off my truck, and she's taking my dog out to piss, and she ain't asking nobody.
Well, the
pushy whore. Chloe already knows what Purdy wanted to talk to me after the show.
Chloe does.
Yeah. Okay, Gavin didn't know.
No, he's not.
What did Purdy want, Chloe?
Just different bonuses throughout the year and stuff. So,
bonus structure.
Yeah.
Are we going to get 4 bonuses a year now instead of just 3?
Yeah, we want more money. We want summer books.
We have to work in the summer.
Yeah, we got to work in the summer. We want summer bonus books, and I want something. I'll have to think about this, but I want something absurd.
Like what?
I don't know. Something for the listeners. They should get something out of this too.
They're the listeners. Listeners are getting great radio every day.
Are you sure this is a route you want to take?
No, I'm just saying.
You're at a fork in the road right now, Gavin.
I think we give the listeners...
Don't drive yourself to Turdsville.
I think we give the listeners a lot. We put on great events for them. We keep ticket prices down.
Why don't you take that and see what the listeners think?
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead and pick it up. See what the listeners think.
All right, what do you want to give the listeners?
I haven't decided yet, but I think they should get something out of this. Pick up the phone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
We need something.
All right, we'll get you something.
All right.
Thanks. What the heck am I going to give listeners?
I don't know yet.
I'm a listener. Does that mean I get something?
Anyway, work the deal out with JD, and then after the conversation I had with Purdy, I think we're pretty close.
All right.
Because he stopped me in the hall and we visited for a second.
What? Why aren't I in the loop?
I don't know. Obviously, it's something you've done. Nobody around here respects your authority, especially upper management.
That's so not true.
Why are they telling Chloe everything? They don't tell you nothing.
I don't know. But I've just about had it.
She get a big raise.
Yeah, you should try and negotiate a raise like what JD's getting. Something fantastic.
I would only hope with this. God, if I could even dream of this number with me.
How long before we have an answer?
Well, you'll have your meeting tonight.
Yeah.
And hopefully, at least we'll get closer to reach an agreement with you.
Yeah.
And then we'll sit down with JD.
And you don't want JD to be happy?
I want JD to be very happy.
Well, give him that money.
We're already breaking the budget with new things. So
well,
obviously.
What things? What do we care about the budget?
Well, you don't, but we do.
Give us more money and we'll promise to make you extra.
Really? All right, I will present these numbers, but we got to take it in steps.
Okay.
We got to take it in steps. I appreciate you giving me an honest estimation, JD, of how much you'd like to make.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. See, we always take the high road with these negotiations. It doesn't have to get ugly.
I bet it does.
No.
I'll bet cash. I'll bet what you guys offered me for 2005, I'll bet you that amount of money, it gets ugly.
Between us and JD?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully it won't come to that.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Because we're very realistic in taking care of him.
No, you're not. No, it's going to get ugly. Because what JD asked for was quite fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
See? And you're not going to give it to him, and he's going to be pissed off, and I'm not going to sign, and it's going to get ugly. And then I know exactly what you little punks are going to do. You're going to come back and tell me to take less money so JD can get a raise, which ain't happening. You crazy ass.
You're making stuff up now.
That's exactly where this is going to go. Well, you know what? We've gone over the budget with what we offered you. So if you want to take a less cash, then we can help JD out, which I'm not doing.
I never said, we never asked you to do that.
That's exactly where this is going to end up. So I'm just going to cut you off at the pass there, Pocahontas. So when that comes around, you just go ahead and you pee on that campfire, because that one ain't happening.
I'll be sure to pee.
And why don't you stand up this time?
Oh, shut up.
That way you don't burn your hair.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now, that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Want a bike? Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win a Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco.
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited. Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible.
Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new tailor-made driver. And I got a great price on it, too.
Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
East, west, north, south, coast to coast, border to border. This is a thing we found. Where there's life, there's fun. At a concert or a show, in your own backyard, wherever you go. Budweiser beer is for folks who know where there's love. There's Budweiser.
Wherever you go in this wide, wonderful country of ours, you'll find Budweiser being ordered by lively, friendly folks. They appreciate that distinctive difference in taste and satisfaction.
Budweiser beer is for folks who know where there's life. There's Bud, the king of beer, Budweiser.
Now for limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
Last Tuesday, over 15 million.
For what party?
Your housewarming party. He just handed me a list of people that he's inviting.
Those 3 pages.
3.5.
Where did he come up with this list?
I don't know. He's been on the phone with valet people all morning.
Why is he calling valets?
You can have that many people at your house, you're going to need valets to park them.
Who pays for that?
You do. The host.
Who's Brad Cook?
I think that's a sales guy.
Who's Brad Cook?
He may be a new sales guy. I don't know.
Rob.
Yeah.
Who's Brad Cook?
He's the guy at Big K Soda. They've been supplying soda for the Foundation soda machine.
Why is he coming to my housewarming party?
I just thought we would invite people that have helped out with the show.
Let me see who's coming to my party.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about the show Open Music?
Yeah, I think we need to play it.
Why?
People get bent out of shape.
I've already gotten 2 calls saying we need the music.
Why?
Every time you do this, they call and say, we love that he likes to start early, but we have to have the music. It prepares certain people in their mind.
I get the emails every time you do this. But if you stop it early.
I'm not going to do it.
Come on.
I think I refuse.
I just got 2 more wanting the music.
No, there'll be no show music today. Just have that empty spot in your heart. God. Okay. Looking at this printout, it's turned into an event.
Mm-hmm.
Russ Martin's housewarming party, March 19th, 2005, 7 p.m. Gavin Spittle, Kurt Johnson, Brian Purdy, Pugs and Kelly. Chloe, give me a bin. Thank you. All right. Lee Harris, Abby Ruse. Who is Abby Ruse?
That is Brian Purdy's assistant. When you call Purdy, she answers the phone. This is Abby, and you say, go outside.
Is that her?
Yes.
What is it, Steve?
Quit being an ass and play the music.
God, people are pains. Where is it, Chloe? What are you laughing about?
What?
All right, that's a first for people wanting to listen on hold.
What?
Daryl's girlfriend's having a baby. He's at the hospital right now, and I said, do you just want to tell Russ? He's like, no, I just want to listen on hold.
Hello.
This is not real.
Yeah, it is.
What's in the background?
People talking.
Where are you? Are you in the waiting room?
Hold on, Russ.
Yeah.
What do you want to pull? This?
Pull on a leg.
No, I'm not. I promise.
Who's talking to you? Yeah.
Okay, right there. There you go.
What are you doing?
We're putting pillow under her back.
Out of whose back?
My girlfriend's. High Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Do you know what the baby is?
A boy.
How long you been dating?
About a year.
No. Is she in labor right now?
Kind of. In and out.
But his mama told me, oh, my son.
We're working on it.
Who's that lady in the background?
That's her mom talking.
What's she talking about?
Hold on. We're throwing up. Hold on.
She's a mess. I don't know if you know anime.
You okay, sweetie?
Let me talk to her.
Oh, she kind of got her head in a...
She just puked.
She's puking. Hold on.
I'm on the air.
Oh. She's having a baby.
I'd love to put the show on hold.
Yes.
Well, this is nearly as good as the guy that called while his wife was at the furniture store.
No, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
What hospital are you at?
Doctors.
All right. What's she doing now?
Puking.
Still?
Yeah.
Let me talk to her.
Hold on, Russ.
I mean, we're driving down the street and I see this big heavy-set woman had on short dress.
She's gonna kill me. She hates.
Shut up! I'm listening to the story in the back. Shush. Shut up.
That was Edna. She had dark hair, and I couldn't imagine anybody that old having dark hair and not be dyed, you know. She wore the big old flowery dresses.
You okay, sweetie?
I said, I booked her from here. I couldn't believe it. Like this. He said, you need. My mother-in-law said, I'll never say nothing about
Sex seemed like such a great idea.
Will you shut up? I'm trying to listen to the story in the back.
You know what I mean? Because you never know. That might be the next person you see right up your face.
I missed it.
Yeah, sorry.
She's still vomiting?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh. How long's that been going on?
About 5 minutes.
Oh.
Hey, how'd the shoot go?
It was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did JD screw up and not show up or something?
No, he was on time. What was that?
She was trying to lay down. Trying to get a new fill-up bucket. Trying to get close so we can have this thing.
What'd she say?
She called me some bad words.
Oh. Do I need to hit the delay?
No.
All right. Let me talk to her.
Okay, hold on. Hey, sweetie. Russ wants to talk to you. My friend. Huh? She said we gotta wait.
Nah, I gotta go. Let me talk to her.
Put me back on hold.
All right, I'm gonna check. What's that pumping noise?
That's the heartbeat.
Yeah, let me talk to her.
Huh?
Let me talk to her.
She said, hold on.
Well, I'm busy.
They're like doing things that she's not really going to want to talk about. The monkey's busy.
What does that mean?
Huh? You always call it a monkey.
That Secret by the Dozen movie? Oh.
All right. I'll check on you from time to time, see what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
This show's weird. Just weird.
I was more interested in that old lady in the background.
Yeah.
I care about the vomit. All right, where was I? Is that P-Bed Gary? What is it, Gary? Gary. Oh, he's gone. All right, Gavin, I guess. Kurt Johnson, Brian Purdy, Lee Harris. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There'll be no Abby Ruse. Mm-hmm. Bob Hankey, engineer. Mm-hmm. All right, Jay Walker. Who's Michael Ruse?
Assistant engineer.
Do I know him?
He's been here a few times.
That's a no. Mm-hmm. Brad Jaminder?
That's the cute one from
Oh, yeah, he's coming. Mm-hmm. David Stone, production guy. Gail Lightfoot. James Wells. Who's that?
James.
Janitor guy.
Janitor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm sure somebody will knock stuff over.
No.
Jeff.
Unbelievable.
Jeff Burkett, the promotions guy. Who's Jennifer Petty?
Sales assistant.
She cute? I don't know any of the salespeople. Everett Newton, Josh Cooperman, no. Mark Harris, who was that?
That's Sam from the Liz Wild Show.
No. Mark Thomas, no. Who's Michelle Carr?
Receptionist.
Do I know her?
Yeah, you know the receptionist, Michelle?
Is that the one that I blew on her sweater?
No, that's Catherine.
It's Catherine. She's gone.
She's the new receptionist. Up there right now.
Let me look.
You know Michelle.
Oh, that Michelle. Mm-hmm. I never knew her last name. I think I blew on her sweater, too. Mm-hmm. All right, she can come. Rachel Pape in sales. Who's Rick Liu?
He is the IT guy.
Yeah, okay, he can come. Rick Stylus.
Yeah, he's a production guy. Does all the cool, wacky, right-wingy production.
I like Rick. I can't go through this. I can't. I couldn't go through this whole list on the air.
I know.
I mean, by 7 o'clock. Yeah, Julie?
What is wrong with you? Putting on a guy whose wife is pregnant and puking, and you want to talk to her, and then talking about these receptionists that glue on their sweaters. What is wrong with you?
I didn't make that guy call me.
Well, who cares? He's so in trouble.
Why?
He comes out of the medication and realizes, JD, explain to him what is wrong with him.
Yeah, what's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
I just wanted to talk to the chick, see how she felt.
She feels like crap.
Well, you don't know that.
I do know that. I do know that.
It's a pretty miserable experience.
How many kids have you had?
2. And you feel like crap. And to puke on top of that?
Okay, would she feel any better if he wasn't on the phone?
Yes.
No, she wouldn't. She'd still feel like crap.
No, she wants to be to suffer right there with her.
Paid attention to.
Yes. See?
Obviously, the guy doesn't care about her, or he would have married her when he got her knocked up.
That makes him an ass.
Well,
but why are you
expecting any more from him? He's already having a bastard baby.
Why are you condoning his assness?
I'm not condoning anything. I just wanted to talk to her, and I wanted to hear the story in the background, but nobody would shut up. I wanted to hear about the old lady with the dark hair.
The what?
Obviously, you weren't listening to the story.
I wasn't listening to the story. I'm sorry, I missed that. Okay, well, I just need to know on a daily basis what is wrong with you.
I don't understand why you think something's wrong. I'm curious.
Issues about...
I'm a little monkey.
No, the Inquirer has fewer issues than you.
Damn.
Thank you. Nice slam. Bye. Dr. Head. Explain line 1.
The reason why the guy couldn't put his girlfriend on the phone, the lady on line 1 is saying that's probably why she didn't exactly want to talk on the phone at that exact moment.
Why would the doctor have his hand up her choochie-mon?
You have to check for dilation of the cervix.
How far's the hand got to go up there?
I don't know how far the cervix is. I don't know. Pretty far.
Is that painful?
Very discomforting, yeah, especially when you're about to pass a child
To
through
get your have somebody's fist up that far?
I guess.
Gavin, is that big? Huh? What are you doing?
Okay. All right. Bye. What?
Who was that?
No one.
Who was it?
Don't worry about it.
Who was it?
You don't need to know this stuff.
I understand. Telephone. Who was on the phone?
A friend.
Which one?
A friend.
Who was it?
It's not a big deal.
All right.
Not a big deal.
Who was it? Was it Mona?
It was a friend.
Was it Mona?
It was a friend.
Was it Mona?
Quit it.
I can beat you up. Was it Mona? Was it Mona?
Yeah, she just called.
It was. Was it really Mona? Or you jacking me? You want to go through another polygraph? You go outside?
No, I don't want to go through another.
Who was it really?
And I'm glad I passed.
Who was it?
It was Kelly. It was
From
Kelly at my midday house.
What did she want?
She was just asking me a question.
About what?
Oh my God. She was asking me a question. She wants to be a part of a charity event, so she was asking permission to be involved in it.
All right. Why she got to ask permission?
Because I'm her boss.
I never ask.
You and I have a different relationship.
Yeah, what is that?
You do whatever you want, and I just follow.
That's a good boy. Did you guys make him the promo from yesterday?
Was it? Gosh.
Load the promo club. Near the end of the show?
I believe it's one of the ones we thought about. I don't know if we did it.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I want her back.
No, you don't. You have a girlfriend.
What is this? I'll be a little more accurate. I don't want her with
I don't remember. I really don't.
Her ass has no business being inside a Mercedes.
She's a smart.
Oh, I know the punchline to this.
Woman. Other guys are going to date her.
All right, let me ask you something.
Okay.
And I don't want any radio shtick.
It's not radio.
Joy breaks up with you. Breaks your heart. You find out she's dating. Hang on, I have to think of someone who makes more than you now. It's much more difficult. I was going to say an airline pilot, but that's an insult.
That's a step down.
Let me think. What makes you say? Yeah. Who? Yeah, she's dating Hawkeye and Cadence. Thanks, Dan.
Russ Martin.
I think you guys should have used the piece with Gavin at the end of the show, getting fisted by Tom Likas.
Yeah.
All right, let me catch up on my list. All right, Michelle, Rachel Pape, sales chick, Rick Lou, Rick Stylus, Shauna Sprader.
Traffic.
All right. Stephanie Edwards.
Sales.
No. Steve Sullivan.
Sales.
Don't like Steve?
Don't know.
All right, Steve's out. Susan Wade.
Traffic.
All right, she can come. Amanda Harris. If I have to ask who these people are, they don't need to be in my home. Who's Amanda Harris?
I'm not certain.
All right, then she's out.
No, hang on. But if she's who I think she is, she's the one that Gavin disappeared into the porta potty at the parade last year.
Oh, nah.
Okay.
Sybil. Yeah, she can come. Tassos can come. Valor can come. Officer Mondo. Why's Paul Colombo on here?
Sponsor? I don't know.
Aaron Fogel from Hofbrau.
Yeah.
Woodrow and Smoots. We get a new midday show?
No.
Who's Woodrow and Smoots?
I don't know who Smoots is, but Woodrow's our friend.
I would guess that Smoots is probably the guy that was in the caddy with Woodrow on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, all right. Woodrow and Smoots can come. Black Eddie, Harold. The Religious Herald?
I guess. He's the only one I know. Why would he put that on?
I don't know. Now he's just being cute. Dan Lewis, Eddie Boyd, Bijan, Rick Perez. You know what? If I got to ask, they're out. Kyle Collins, I don't know. Mona, who never called me back. Dan White, I don't know who that is. Goga, I don't know. It's, Keith Clark. How many names are on this list?
I haven't counted, but that's not the final list. I still got more to add.
I'm not having a party with all these people.
Well, they help you out on the show.
right, send them a thank you card.
I tried, but Infinity hasn't bought them yet.
Jeff and Josh at Park Cities Ford. Who is that? Who is that?
They're the guys that worked on the Crown Vic for nothing.
Let me just rattle through the rest of these. Sure. Listen to this.
Okay. That'll be a big party. It's going to be fun.
Jeff Corin, Matt Price, Rita, Limo George, Rick Utter, David at Cop Stuff, the people that supplied all the comps stuff for the cars. Trey Trenholm, Erica, Chris, Craig, Jordan. Not a clue. Larry Lewis. Don't know. No. Larry North, Matt, Kevin, Amy, Michael from Back in Black, Tim Powers, Carlos Venegas, Chris Fettner, Heather Robbins, Jeff Alinsky, Bill Gardner, Bill Hogg. I don't know. Jamie Matthews, Bob Dickinson, Shannon from Toby Arnold, Fred Held, Craig from Eagle Eye, Frank Rogers, Abel, the people that moved me, Tim the Chicken Man, I don't know, Martha Payton, Steve Dye, Brian Kennedy, Bennett Cloud, Janet St. James, Johnny England, Christina McClarty.
TV girl from the Daily Buzz.
Yeah, UPN, the one that offered to redecorate or decorate a room of yours.
Well, she hasn't done anything, so she's not coming. Elsa Ramon, Janet St. James, Daniel Ubeda, Joel Lavender, Barry Stone, Jay Stinson, Russ Nyborg, Alan Belowski. What does it sound like I'm reading off?
I'm not.
People that it's like graduation. I'm just rattling off names. Joe Donovan, Jason Van Sickle, Robert at the gun range.
There you go.
Gary Tylock. Why is he coming?
Sponsor?
He don't do my eyes.
I know. That's mine.
Well, he didn't do mine.
I know.
He can go to your house for me. Dan the dish guy. Dave and Steve at Funtime RV. Don Rizzos.
Don, I don't know.
Stratos.
Oh.
Nick Rizos' wife.
Mayor Miller.
Oh, yeah.
He's just throwing on names to be an ass. Chief Abrera. Chief Kunkel. Mr. Birch. Anyone?
Mm-mm.
Rick Stein. Dennis at Jasper's Restaurant. Rick Stacy. From Stacy Furniture? Is that what that is?
You just watching TV. Yeah. You just watching television now, and right now people he sees.
Well, I was talking about Stacy's yesterday because they got that club in the front of the place where you go and you get drunk, then you go buy furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan McDonald, Karen Rodriguez, Randy Master Blaster, Matt and Brian at Firewater Bar and Grill. How many names on the new list?
I'm still working on it. I don't know.
I'm not having all these people at my house.
Okay. Well. Even if half of those people come, you're still going to need valet.
Why?
Just because it's
why can't they park in the street?
Well, they can.
Okay.
But it normally would.
When I go to parties, I park in the street.
Well, big parties at big homes normally have valet.
Well, they're going to have to park them in the street.
Well, no. But then your guests don't have to walk up and down the streets.
Why do I got to pay for the valet?
It's just you're throwing the party. It's like why you pay for the food or the drinks.
I got to do that?
Yes.
Why can't they bring? It's a housewarming party. Aren't you supposed to bring me something?
Well, you bring gifts. You don't bring food.
I don't need gifts. I need food.
You can do that then. Make that your notice. Say everybody bring a dish.
Buying a gift for Daryl. What? What is it, Mondo?
Hey, what's up, buddy? You ain't gonna believe this, but I'm at the hospital right now. Is he having a boy or girl?
He said it's a boy. Why?
I'm gonna hook him up with a little present from, if you want, from y'all guys. I'm here. I'm fixing to go visit him. I already know what room they're in.
How do you know? The guy never said his name.
Dude. Commando thing.
Well, what do you ask? How many people are having babies?
No, it just so happens that I work security here at this the hospital that he said, and made a few calls and found out where he's at.
Oh.
But I'm on my way there now.
Take her a barf bag.
A barf bag?
Yeah.
Do you have any barf bags?
No, we sure don't.
They don't have any barf bags.
What else they got?
We don't have any gags.
They don't have any what?
We don't have any gag gifts.
They don't have any gag gifts.
Hey, Mondo.
Yeah.
Get some done.
Take her a coat hanger.
No.
Do you have any coat hangers?
Russ.
Yeah, we have coat hangers.
Yeah, take that.
Do you have the metal kind or the plastic?
Russell.
They got the plastic ones, right?
I have wired. I'm sorry. We get beaten.
They don't have any wire ones?
They don't have no wire ones.
Oh.
Stop it.
Well, just give them a plastic one and tell them that they didn't have any wire ones.
Okay, can I get a plastic hanger also?
Sure, you can. I'll give it to you on the house.
She's going to give it to me, guys.
All right, good. All right.
I'll be up there in about 5 minutes.
All right, call us back.
God. You're disgusting. This poor woman's having a baby. She's probably 4 or 5 centimeters dilated. You for a hanger?
I don't know what 4 or 5 centimeters. How big is that?
You get dilate to 10 when you have the baby.
All right, how big is that?
I don't even know.
Well, then stop throwing out numbers if you don't know what it means.
I don't know the size. I know you have to dilate to 10 centimeters.
Okay. Is that big?
I don't know.
Well, then stop throwing out numbers.
Okay.
Now, if you said she had to open up 1.5 feet, that would be impressive.
Yes. God.
Yeah. There it is.
Walk out.
Stand up. Come to me. What is it, James?
You guys have killed me with that hanger. Oh, no, just so you know, 2 centimeters is 3/4 of an inch, so I did the math. But also, hey, man, half the people on the list that you're reading off, man, half of those people gave you stuff for free. You need to stop being a tight ass and just invite them to the party and have a good time.
I don't like people in my house.
Well, you know what? I mean, you'll like call up one day. You're going to radio. It's like, I had a zit in my back and I need some zit cream, and somebody will send you free zit cream, and then they want to get in the party.
I can't invite everybody that's ever done something for me. Plus, I don't ask for it; they offer it.
Yeah, no. Yes, you can invite everybody that's done stuff for you, and you could.
And shouldn't I be the one making the list?
Not really. No, because you don't even know who's giving you free stuff half the time,
Well,
like
then-
zit cream or whatever it be or whatever.
Hang on a second. There's an easy way to figure out how many names are on this list. That's fine. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3. 120, so far, about 130 people.
Mm-hmm. And everybody's going to bring a date. Most people would bring a date. Your house is big enough for that.
Would you want 280 people in your house?
No. But my house isn't big enough for it.
It's not the size. Would you want 280 people running around in your house?
No.
280 people drinking.
Mm-hmm. I know.
280 people that don't realize if I have a party at 7 and I tell you it's over at 9, it's over at 9.
Quite aware.
I sent O'Malley the invitation. Party Saturday night, 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, well, Toss says we got our show on Saturday. Will it run past 11? Tell him what you got back.
Uh-huh.
I got back the in all caps. I figured it was worth a shot. You never know. He might change his mind.
Yeah.
No.
Is it 7 to 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if somebody shows up like at 8:30 thinking, hey, I'm going to let this thing simmer for a little while, so it's really kicking by the time I get there, parties don't kick.
Not at your place. No.
9 o'clock, the party's over. It started kicking at 7.
I know. You run through with the security like you did last time.
Well, there was a reason for that.
Shoosh everybody out.
That's because I was high on weed that I ate in the brownies, and I didn't know about it. So I'm laying in bed just trying to hang on to something. That's the worst high I've ever had.
That was a miserable night.
Were you there that night, Chloe?
Earlier.
Okay. Did you have any of the laced brownies?
Nope.
All right. You ever smoked too much pot before?
No, but I've had brownies before, and that is the most miserable thing ever. Hated it.
So why does anybody do that?
I have no clue because it wasn't fun at all.
That night was screwed as soon as it kicked in, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. And finally, somebody said something.
That was miserable.
And then all day Sunday was a wash, and I think I was a little out of it on Monday too.
Yep.
Is that what happened? I mean, can you smoke too much dope and get to that point?
I don't know. They say that you could smoke yourself straight, but if you smoke, and if you I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
But if you smoke and if you eat it, it's two totally different kinds of highs. Because if you eat it puts you in this funky, mellow state, and it's the worst. I can say a sentence, and then you literally forget that I just said the word sentence. It's terrible.
I wasn't nauseous.
No, I didn't get sick. I just was miserable. George drove me home, and I went straight to bed. I was like, God, this is awful. Feeling. Took about a year and a half to get home.
I know. Do I want to take a line 2 before we break? Line 5?
Russ,
yes, Jude.
what the hell's wrong with you, man?
What?
telling Mondo to buy a wire coat hanger to take to this guy's girlfriend who's having a baby?
Maybe she needs to hang up some clothes.
Good God, man.
Or maybe she'd like to rethink this whole thing. All right, we'll take a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Last Tuesday, over 15 million witnessed the premiere of Blind Justice.
You can't see anything?
No, but I still got my imagination.
The powerful new series that's being called Outstanding.
I'm a cop. I'm supposed to make sure that my partner goes home and the bad guys don't.
Gripping.
Nobody wants you here. This place ran fine without you.
And touching.
How do you think you'd feel if you were in my shoes? All the people that think you can't do this?
And tonight...
He's turning this squad into a circus.
Blinded in the line of duty, Detective Jim Dunbar has partners who don't respect him.
Are you trying to prove to everybody that you're still a cop?
No one wants to go out on the street with you.
A wife who has doubts.
You're back on the job, you're partnered up, and you're fine. But I'm not.
Nobody believes in this detective except himself.
I worked anti-crime where we took more guns off the street than any 5 precincts combined. I wouldn't be here if I thought I couldn't do my job.
From the creator of NYPD Blue, Blind Justice, the new series.
I work here now, and I'm not going anywhere.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
GMC's NCAA March Madness event. Big deals for the big dance. Now through March 31st, there's big savings from GM, an official corporate champion of the NCAA.
It's the end of No One Even Knows I Exist. Brought to you by Racetrack. Thursday, 12:49 p.m. Janice Miller's cubicle had become a temptation that defied all laws of human willpower.
What is that?
Oh, I smell it too.
Over there. Where? Who has it?
Mild-mannered Janice Miller brought her lunch back to the office. 99-cent piping hot taquitos, chicken, beef, and apple cinnamon, and a 99-cent all-beef hot dog from Racetrack.
Janice?
It's Janice.
The aroma was working its way around the office like an eager mailroom employee. People flocked to Janice's cubicle.
So, Janet, I've been meaning to tell you something.
No, Bob.
But I love you.
You don't love me. You just want to get your hands on my taquitos.
No, I want to get my mouth on your taquitos.
Yes, at Racetrack, Janice finds all the delicious taquitos and hot dogs she ever needs for her lunchtime hunger and improved dating prospects. We're talking a variety of breakfast, lunch, and dinner taquitos, and 100% beef hot dogs with all the toppings, only 99 cents each. So, Janice?
Yes?
Keep going to Racetrack, where the hot dogs and taquitos are always hot, and come in more varieties than there are eligible men in your office.
Hands off my taquitos.
Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America, searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat and the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi and Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
Tonight's the night for the free seminar. Dr. Gary Tylock's office. He was recently named, by the way, D Magazine, one of their best doctors in Dallas. Just for a reason. And he's known nationwide as the go-to guy for LASIK surgery. Really, seriously, don't consider anybody else. Do your research. Go to the website. It's tylock.com. Call them for directions. Tonight is the seminar. Cost you nothing. You can sit down and you sort of get what we call the Tylock advantage. You sort of really get to know the staff, the office, meet Dr. Tylock, and you can ask them all about the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's how sure they are with a custom view into LASIK. Your eyes are going to be perfect. It's amazing what they can do. You choose the right thing. They'll ask all the questions. How do you know it's the right surgeon? Who has the best laser technology? What's the safest LASIK procedure? And again, ask them about the 2020 or it's free guarantee. It's tonight, 972-258-6400, and it's free, obviously. 972-258-6400. Catch them on the web, tylock.com. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
The 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. It's one thrilling night, only on VH1, and you're invited to take part in musical history as it happens. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy, the legendary crooner Percy Sledge, rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders, the one and only OJs, and last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2. Presenters include Bruce Springsteen, Neil Young, Eric Clapton, B.B. King, Rod Stewart, and Justin Timberlake. This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8. Only on VH1.
Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucid Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger and closer to you. Come celebrate Sports Authority's grand opening this Sunday, March 20th in McKinney. Get there early. The first 250 customers receive a free t-shirt. Doors open at 9 a.m. with great Sunday-only doorbuster specials. Visit our Try Before You Buy clinic, step into our inflatable batting cage, and try out the latest technology in bats from Louisville Slugger. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on all your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all the top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. Plus, with the Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal in town. Sports Authority, opening this Sunday in McKinney on South Central Expressway, parallel to Route 75. Sports Authority, one unbeatable store. Get out and play.
Let's go! The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Dodge Magnum can really haul stuff.
And it just plain hauls. My Grand Caravan's got exclusive stow and go seating and storage and 0% financing. No wonder it's America's best-selling minivan.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event to get the most award-winning lineup in our history. Get 0% APR financing plus a March bonus cash allowance that can save you thousands on the new Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV of your choice.
Hey, I got a V8 in my Dakota. Lots of room and 0 financing. You gotta love those numbers.
My Durango came with a smooth ride, bonus cash, and tons of room.
My Dodge Ram's got great looks, and I got 0 financing.
Join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about.
Yeah, my Dodge Ram's got a Hemi, and the deal? Sweet.
Actual savings vary with loan amount. 0% APR financing not available on Magnum. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
0% financing. That's right. Have your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic today and take until 2006 to pay. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth wants to make your great vision a possibility. So he's offering for a limited time. No interest plans until 2006. The world's most experienced intralasic surgeon, having personally performed over 62,000 procedures, continues to offer you incredible financing options. Want something just as important as the financing options? How about Dr. Booth's personal 20/20 guarantee? Or your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic is free. Call 214-328-0444 today for your free screening appointment. Great vision is what you want, so why not pick up the phone and go for it right now? More patients in Texas have trusted Dr. Booth for their Wavefront Custom View procedure than any other surgeon, and so should you. Experience the latest in technology and world-class patient care. Call 214-328-0444 or on the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have you talked to Gavin since he got back from his program director's meeting?
No, not any length.
He's on a tear.
Why?
I think the market's got 5 program directors.
Okay.
Gavin for this station. I don't know who the PD at KRLD is. Is it that Bobo guy?
No, he's the manager, general manager.
I don't really care.
It doesn't matter.
You got the KVIL, the Oasis, Jack. I guess that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So when they have meetings, instead of getting down to whatever's going on,
sure,
they like to reminisce. I remember back in 77 when you were blowing smoke at LAQ.
No, they don't. No.
Yeah, hang on. Gavin?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the Loverboys manager.
About what?
Organizing for this Friday night.
What's to organize?
A lot of stuff. Band set time, stuff like that.
Tell him you're calling back.
Okay, and if I need anything else, I'll give you a call back. Thanks, Gail. Thanks, bye.
Everything handled?
Yeah, we're working on it, yeah.
What's the story on the guy that wants to sell CDs that night?
They have a new company, basically. It's really neat technology where you could they record it on the spot and then sell it.
That night?
Yeah, so what we're working on is, that's what I was just talking about as far as a percentage going to the charity.
Yeah.
Because I don't want anyone selling anything that night unless at least a portion's going.
Yeah, unless we get a piece of the action.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just followed up with Loverboy, and there's no problem as far as shooting a scene.
Okay, good. All right, so everybody's covered on Spittleville.
Yeah, we just have to have the releases for them, and then I'll be talking with Gillies later today about it, just confirming everything.
All right. Make sure that they know everything. There'll be some cameras, possibly the discharge of some firearms.
Yeah, we just have to be sure that we make a lot of announcements. So
Of course.
we don't want another, what was that band? Great White.
Great White.
Oh, yeah, fire going off. Tell JD about your program directors meeting.
Why do you do this?
Go ahead. Let me get you on the phone. Telephone.
Hello?
Telephone. You gonna get it? Hello?
Hi, it's Kevin.
All right, screw it. Tell me what happened at the program directors meeting.
Now basically they sit around and tell stories about old. And, I just sit there and, time this week for me is of an essence. So, sometimes I just start to get steamed.
What was the focus of this week's meeting?
Focus of this meeting was the company that rates us has a system that we now can have, which...
Take that phone off the hook.
Which allows us to better see into what people are doing when they listen to our station.
Okay.
So
it's a more in-depth analysis of the ratings.
Okay, yes, absolutely. And
so instead of going over there and looking at the new software that all the program directors can download onto their computers or upload.
They're talking about...
Yeah, they're talking about when I was blowing smoke at LAQ.
Yeah, they were talking about 1978 and 1982 when there were record reps and everything like that. And I said, well, it's 2005. Why don't you fix your station?
Damn. Damn.
I was talking to him when I was driving over, and he just got back from the meeting, and he's steaming. Because Gavin said, well, can we pull up the just so I can get a vibe on it, can you pull up the ratings for KLLI? Oh, that's right. Big man want to brag.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Oh, you want to see those Russ Martin ratings? You want to get us all jealous?
That's funny. This was 2005. Fix your station.
Yeah.
God.
Because Gavin's really the only one in the meeting that's got a successful station.
Yeah.
KRLD's not doing too well. The Oasis, I don't know.
Kurt's kicking butt with Jack.
Yeah, that's right. Jack FM's doing well.
Yeah.
KVIL. It's got a new morning show.
New morning show. I get that memo.
There it is.
What do they sound like, you know?
No.
I don't have the clue. Rob was trying to get an air check of them for you. I don't know if he did or not.
The husband-wife team of Gene and Julie will join Infinity Broadcasting's Heritage Dallas-Fort Worth adult contemporary station KVIL for wake-up duties in April. because Gene and Judy have been tapped for morning drive.
Yes.
Wake up duties. Good morning. Smoking at LAQ.
It's so cheesy.
Said David Henry, Senior Vice President and General Manager of KBIL and K-Love. Oh, that's right. He asked me about them last week. Because he didn't know what to do for KBIL.
Right.
It's a local station. You really kind of like to have a local morning show so the show can come in and relate to the audience.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I make a joke about Skillerns, you get it because you're from here.
Right. I got it.
Obviously, he didn't listen because they're not from here.
No. Does it say where they're from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
They're from Atlanta.
San
Okay.
Francisco.
You can ask Rob if he was looking for an air check of him. I don't know if he found it or not.
We're thrilled to be joining KBIL. It's truly one of America's premier radio stations, said Gene of Gene and Julie,
Yes.
who've been tapped to take over the morning duties at KBIL.
And VIL.
Wake up. It's an honor to sit behind the mic, M-I-K-E, once used by the legendary Ron Chapman and so many other great talents. We look forward to returning to the radio in the Metroplex. Were they here before?
Yeah.
What station?
B97.
How do you know?
Remember? They're real happy. She laughs a lot and he tells jokes.
Oh.
They're happy.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Good morning.
No. When I give somebody my wake-up duties, I don't want them to be happy.
And I tap them.
Yeah. It's like, hey, knock it off with the laughing. You've been tapped to shut up. Much like Dan Lewis.
Damn.
Is this more than one page? Because this goes on.
I just printed the first one there.
Okay. Most recently, Gene and Julie have been performing concurrently as the morning team at WLTM Atlanta and the afternoon team at KIOI San Francisco. So they're doing mornings and afternoons?
Apparently.
Their previous experience, and that's when it goes off to the next page, which John deemed not necessary. All right. Congratulations. All they got to do is find a morning show for K-Love, and they're done. Mm-hmm. All right, Gavin, we're all set for Friday night?
Yeah, it's looking real good.
How are ticket sales?
He was in a meeting. He's calling me back today, but brisk.
So you don't know?
Yeah.
What was it last time you checked?
Last time I checked, it was about 800.
Was it really?
Yeah, and that was about 2 or 3 days ago, so we might be over 1,000.
So we're over half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And normally with a white trash party, most everything is walk-up.
Yep.
I bet Friday, they lock the doors at... Anybody want to throw down? I'll bet. Doors open at what time, Gavin?
Doors open at, I believe, 7.
All right.
Yes, 7.
I'll take 9:20.
I was going to hit 9:15, but...
All right, you want 9:15?
Yes.
9:15, JD. Dan, what do you want?
What did you say, 9:20?
Yeah.
I'll take 9:30.
Okay. Russ, 9:20. Dan is 9:30. What do you want, Gavin?
As far as a complete sellout?
Whenever the fire chief says the doors are... Fire marshal said you're out.
8:50.
Okay. 8:50, Gavin. What do you think, Chloe?
9.
You want straight up 9?
Straight up 9 o'clock, yep.
Chloe. 50 apiece?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I thought the doors opened a little earlier. Would you say 7?
Yeah.
What time's the first band go on?
About 8:20, 8:30.
Why the doors open for an hour and a half before the first band goes on?
Because what happens is people like to go in there, like last year, they were tailgating out in the parking lot. So, I mean, people consider this a huge event, so we like
How long is the first band going to play? I don't want to wait all night for Loverboy.
No, Loverboy will probably go on about 10:15, 10:30.
10:15, 10:30 real? Or is this topless dancer 10:15, 10:30?
No. we're gonna
I don't want to sit through 45 minutes of shot specials before I actually get to see the main feature.
Yes.
No. If the first band goes on, say at 8:15, they'll play for 20 minutes, and then we reset up and Back in Black get on by...
Wait a minute. First band plays how long?
About 20, 30 minutes.
All right, that's fine. And Back in Black plays how long?
If we can get Back in Black on by 9 o'clock, they could probably play for about 45 minutes.
Okay, good.
Or 30, 45 minutes.
That's good and tight. All right.
And then we have to, load up and then if you want to do anything in between or whatever, and then Loverboy will go on hopefully about 10:15.
All right.
10:30, and then they play.
Good. Nice, quick, tight evening. And I was talking to the choir last night. They're flying in extra singers for the event, so I guess now I got to use them Friday.
Well, they were great last year anyway.
You're the one that bitched because they pushed you off the stage.
Just kidding. They didn't really push me. I just fell at the same time they were walking by me.
Okay. Maybe I'll just get them to do 2 songs.
Okay.
2 songs. We come out, do some quick hands-on healing, get it over with, and get Loverboy on.
Okay.
All right.
It could be fun.
Does that work for you, Gavin?
Oh, absolutely. Whatever you want. It's your show. It's your night.
Thank you. Bye. All right. You do a legal ID, Chloe?
I need one.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
Okay. And here we go. 404 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Smoking.
Thank you, Russ.
JD Ryan's here with us.
All right, Rob brought this by Racetrack also, where Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show will be having lunch out there with 11 to 1 on Thursday. It's Jupiter Road in Plano. He'll also have tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway to give away. Tuesday, March 15, 2005, Britt Michaels turns 42 today. Fabio is 46. He's smoking. Dee Snyder from Twisted Sister is 50. Sly Stone is 62. Mike Love from the Beach Boys, 64. Jamie Swaggart's still around at 70. Bernard Ebbers, the former CEO of WorldCom, was found guilty today for his role in the mammoth accounting scandal that resulted in the largest bankruptcy in U.S. history. Federal jury in New York, on its 8th day of deliberation, convicted Ebbers on all 9 counts that he helped mastermind an $11 billion accounting fraud at WorldCom.com, now also known as MCI. Sentencing is June 13th. On Monday, Judge Richard Kramer of the San Francisco County Trial Level Superior Court ruled that a ban on gay marriages is now unconstitutional. If that decision is upheld on appeal, it would genuinely open the door for gay couples to get married in California, and only in California. The state of California, by the way, has the highest percentage of same-sex partners in the whole U.S. The parents of 2 toddlers who drowned when their car was swept away by floodwaters have now sued the Texas Department of Transportation and the city of Corsicana, saying officials knew about the dangerous flood conditions and failed to prevent the deaths, even though the daddy was the one that drove it into the car into the water. Patrick Stewart Jr., who's 2, and 13-month-old Brooke Stewart died in May after their father's car stalled on a bridge at a low-water crossing. He was trying to get them out of the car when he was carried away. Patrick Stewart Sr. said the Interstate 45 was closed by rain, and the Texas DOT folks directed Stewart to an exit that led him to the 1940s-era bridge. The low-slung bridge dips 6 to 10 feet as it crosses the creek and has no rails allowing water to run over the top of it. So basically, it's the Texas Department of Transportation's fault that his kids drowned.
Because he drove through the water.
Because he drove into high water.
Okay.
Suing him. A man with an assault rifle stood through a car's sunroof and opened fire on another vehicle in the North Dallas intersection early this morning, killing 3 men and critically wounding a 4th. Authorities were searching for the gunman, whose car was described as a white or silver Jaguar.
You want to see the picture of the new morning show on KBIL?
Sure. Peppy.
What does that guy look like?
Looked like David Copperfield. Who?
Remember Bewitched?
Oh, yeah, Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah, real young.
He looks like the first Darren.
Real young Darren.
I don't mean that as a compliment.
No.
She looks like she used to be fat. Look at her.
Yeah.
You want to hear some of the show?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what David Henry's picked for the Heritage radio station in one of the last Heritage radio stations in North Texas.
Yep.
Tom, can I talk to you a little bit about how men and women are treated?
Sucks.
Give him more than that.
Tom, can I talk to you a little bit about how men and women treat each other differently when they're sick?
Yes.
You may remember a couple weeks ago I had to do the show with you guys without Gene.
Yes.
Because he had the flu.
Yeah.
So when I got off the air, Julie rushes home to take care of Gene. Gene has Julie run various errands. Gene says, gosh, I can really see a video right now. Julie rushes to Blockbuster. Gene would love some carrot juice, but only the carrot juice at Whole Foods.
Yeah.
So Julie runs to Whole Foods to save the day.
Yes, tell
Gene really would like some soup from Moto Mio.
Tell
this
it,
great
sister.
Italian restaurant. So Julie runs and gets Gene lunch. Julie takes care of Gene. Gene
Tell it, sister.
Gene, let's talk about what you did yesterday when I was home with the flu. Where did you go yesterday?
Well,
What's the place?
we had some meetings.
At what place was that called?
Houston's.
No. Okay. You had drinks at Houston's.
No.
She's happy.
There's more than one cut. Let's catch another one.
Okay.
Okay, I have a bone to pick with you, Mr. Gene.
What's
Donna,
wrong with my
do you
bone?
have friends who do this to you where you have like this little phrase that you say and then your friends steal it and they make it theirs?
All the
I hate that
time.
so much. Gene does that to me all the time.
Too bad. So sad.
Whatever I say, it's like all of a sudden he coins it his own little phrase and it's his language. Like big stinking deal. That's my phrase. Gene says it all the time.
You heard that from me.
No. I've been saying that for years.
I was
and
saying
now
that
you're
since
like
before
going.
you were little.
You don't.
103.7.
I'm done.
Okay. Ow. Senators, two senators, Jay Rockefeller.
What's the matter, Dan?
I thought David Henry at KVIL wanted your input on this whole process.
Well, I didn't know who they were. And I guess because they'd been in this market before and failed, he thought it was a good shot. I don't know. He wanted to talk to me about KBIL and K-Love.
Yeah.
Listen, KBIL, since it's been so long since they've had a real morning show, no slam to Terry King.
No.
But the people that he had around him had no business being around him.
No.
So Chapman left, 2000? He's been gone from KBIL a good 4 or 5 years.
That's 5 years.
So since it's been so long since they've had a real morning show, you're not really following in Chapman's footsteps.
No.
His footsteps haven't been covered up by the people there. So that's not going to be that big of a deal. K-Love's going to be harder because Chapman's there now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know who you stick in there.
I have no clue. You know they're going to go more music in the morning when he leaves. They just have to.
Well, that's what they did when the Eagle got rid of Stern.
Yeah.
And then they went August, so September. Almost 2 months with nothing but music. Then that's when I took over. And stayed heavy music for about a month.
Yeah.
Then finally they said, why don't you do something? I'll get on that. Thanks. Thanks for the direction.
Yeah. Why don't you do something?
Yeah. So there's nobody in this market that I would say. Maybe Jody Dean from KVIL only, or what's the channel up there on the far right?
Channel 11.
Yeah, Channel 11 because he produced for Chapman for so long.
Yeah, and he's
and really to fill that position, you really got to buy your own press.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Jody.
It is, and he has heritage in the market. That's the hardest thing. You got to get somebody in here. This town's just weird that way. Really takes heritage.
Very cliquish.
Very much.
You have to be a premier talent, like Bo and Jim. You have to have the heritage staples like the Ninja Man and the Barbecue Bob.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Two senators, Jay Rockefeller and Kay Bailey Hutchison, you'll like this, have now introduced a bill that would not only make cable and satellite TV and radio subject to indecency regulations, but would extend the rules to allow the FCC to regulate violence. The legislation would increase maximum.
She's going to tell me what I can pay for now.
Uh-huh.
I look at it like HBO and say, hey, I like Sex in the City, or I like 6 Feet Under. I like what they do on there. I want to pay for it. I'm actually choosing this product, just like going out and buying a DVD. And now they want to regulate that.
Yes, if there's anything with violence or they deem indecent, according to
they deem indecent.
Yes, this.
How old is Kay Bailey?
I don't know.
The woman that won't come on this show. And I know she's in town from time to time because she goes on Mark Davis because she knows it's safe and nothing untoward's going to happen to her.
Right. It would have to have a flash of full-screen warning every 30 seconds during indecent or violent programming.
On paid, on cable or satellite television.
That's what this bill, if this bill goes through.
And you know what? This one will go through too because nobody cares.
I can't believe this bill could get through.
I can't believe somebody's stupid enough to propose that.
No. Cable, satellite TV, and radio subject to the same indecency regulations that would extend the rules to allow the FCC to regulate violence.
All right, so no longer can you have movies on cable.
No.
Or satellite.
Or if they do, every 30 seconds, they got to flash a big screen that says indecent. I don't know what it would say. Every 30 seconds.
What are you going to say, Dan?
I'm not entirely sure a bill like that would be completely constitutional. I mean, and despite, the free speech stuff or maybe other laws of maybe competition between networks and channels, I just don't see how they can actually justify people who pay for a subscription having that regulated. I just don't see.
It sounds like they're going to go back and take the authority that the FCC has on issuing, broadcast channels, frequencies, whatever, and consider satellite frequencies the same thing. Well, you know what? We issued you that. We approved it. So the same power that we have over broadcast channels, we're going to climb up on your ass about it.
God. Yep, you could see.
And then you wonder, next thing you know, TV and entertainment and cable and satellite turns into basically internet gambling, and all those channels are set off seas where America can't get to them, and then you just have to pirate it in or something.
Which I'd be fine with.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you have HBO move over to Europe. You can hit the satellite from Europe just like you can from Los Angeles.
Exactly.
Go over there, and then that way you don't have to mess with it.
Because if it's not an American satellite, you have no jurisdiction.
Yeah, there are ways around it.
That's insane. She's a nut.
Obviously, she's a nut, or she'd come on this show.
Yeah. Well, she's afraid of you.
My big issue with her, it's not even what we originally wrote to her about. It's the fact that she didn't read it and sent me something back that was a form letter on the opposing view of what I sent her the letter for. The lady that's supposed to be listening to me just as one of her constituents. Because, hey, you know what? I understand your concerns. Send me back a generic facts. I understand your concerns. I'll look into it. That way I don't know which side you're on, and I feel like you read my email or you read my facts.
As opposed to the complete opposite view of what you just said.
So you come on and you say, well, you know what? There was the glitch in the system. What you sent to me, I didn't get. You got a form letter. That was my fault. And we're done. I got no more bitches with her.
Like I'm a stand-up person, yeah.
And then because she came on the show, like a credit I used to give Laura Miller until she turned into whatever that thing she is. I used to give Laura Miller credit because she'd come on the show and take the grief that I gave her.
Go toe-to-toe with you.
Yeah. Never hung up. Never said, I don't have to take this. Took it, addressed the questions, and everything was fine. And somewhere along the line, she got pissy.
Yes. And then you hung up on her. Twice.
She had no business calling that day. Was she booked?
No.
All right, then. If her little press secretary is going to call up and go, well, if you want to talk to the mayor, you got to book her. Exactly. In the same way getting on this show, you don't just call up and say, put me on.
No.
Why do you think the rules are different for each side?
She was out of line. No doubt.
That's why she didn't get on. And then they call and they tell us, well, you'll never have the mayor on again. I don't know how to address that.
I know.
Line 5. I'm Art.
Hey, Russ.
Yep.
Hey, Michael Powell even said that satellite bill won't pass.
You're right. It seems like I read that someplace. I don't know what he cited it on.
Right.
Other than the fact that if I'm buying something, I know exactly what I'm buying. If you're watching a... You want left or right? Right. I'll take left. Which way are you turning?
Left.
All right, thank you. It's another 20. A broadcast channel, 4, 5, 8, 11, whatever. If you're watching it, you're not really sure what you're going to get because you didn't pay for it.
Right.
But if I shell out money to watch premium channels, that's my choice.
That's true. HBO or whatever.
But because nobody wants to watch their kids, we got to worry about whatever's broadcast into the homes. It's all got to be clean.
I can't believe anybody would actually seriously put that down as legislation and try to get it passed.
It's her and who else?
Another Senator Jay Rockefeller of West Virginia. WV, I guess West Virginia.
Are you sure?
I think.
Think about it for a second.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Recent survey by Cow and Gate, which is a baby food company, finds that 33% of new dads have actually tasted their partner's breast milk. Not clear why they feel the need to have a taste, but perhaps it's...
What does that taste like?
It's very... My experience, it was horrible. It was very bitter. Nothing you want to taste again.
I tried one day, and you guys were hosed me and stuck in, what was it, non-dairy creamer and some other stuff?
Yeah.
I like to enjoy some.
Breast milk?
Yes.
You wouldn't enjoy it.
She's hot.
It still doesn't taste good.
Well, there are a lot of things I do that don't taste good, but because I'm in the mood, I enjoy them.
I understand. The poll finds that 74%...
I mean, really, if somebody sold it to you, totally took all the sexual aspects out of it,
yes,
sold it to you and said, hey...
No.
here's something I want you to enjoy for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Mm-mm.
A lot of follicles.
Yes.
They've probably been sitting on it all day. And it's quite sweaty. How much would you like?
Yes.
Yeah. See? You throw sex in there and all of a sudden everything else is neat.
Yeah. Because you know you're warming it up.
Yeah.
For the business. Poll also finds 74% of men say they do not feel included when their child is suckling.
Dan, find me someone like dating, please. Thank you.
A huge dream study by the sleep...
someone hot. No big fat lady that's on her fifth one.
All right. A huge dream study by the sleep laboratory at the University of Mannheim in Germany.
Stop again. Did the guy actually have the baby? No, he didn't. It takes longer than that to have a kid, doesn't it?
I would think so, but sometimes you never know.
It can happen fast, depending on the chick.
That quick. I mean, you hear some women stay in labor, 18, 20 hours.
Yeah, we did 2 days. Some of them just pop right out.
He was on the air when I talked to him.
Just right at 3.
Yeah, it was about an hour ago.
Daryl.
Yo.
They have the baby?
Yeah.
What is it?
Little boy.
How much it weigh?
8 pounds, 11 ounces.
What's its name?
Caleb Wade.
What color is it?
Kind of purplish right now.
Oh. Maybe you ain't the daddy.
Do what?
No.
About the same as Eddie. Okie dokie.
Okay, tell me.
Okay.
Who's that in the background?
That's my stepmom.
Oh. Where's that old lady that was talking earlier?
She went downstairs. You want to talk to the mama?
To the mom of the baby?
Yeah.
I'm on stage with dog's food.
Hold on a second. Is she awake after an hour?
Oh, yeah. She'll be awake the whole time. After Lamaze classes, they teach how to breathe. You stay awake.
I still ain't buying. I was talking to them an hour ago, and now he's got the baby out. Very feasible.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, let me talk to the mama.
Okay, hold on. Baby, it's Russ Martin.
Oh, my goodness. Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How was it?
How was it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. The first time I heard you in the background, you were yakking.
I was yakking?
Yeah.
Like, just yakking, like talking?
No, you were vomiting.
I was vomiting, yakking. Oh, yeah. That sucked.
What time did you actually deliver the baby?
You know what? I'm not sure about that. What time did I actually deliver?
3:48.
3:48.
Okay, well, let's wait for talk.
And he's a big one.
8 pounds?
8'11". Yeah.
Did you get the gift that we sent up?
Yes. Oh, thank you so much. It's so adorable. I appreciate it.
What are you going to do with it?
What am I going to do with it? Well, it's got some lollipops in it that I can eat, I guess.
What did Mondo bring?
And the barf bag is a very nice touch.
Oh. Did you get the coat hanger?
Russell.
The coat hanger?
Did you get that?
No.
Oh.
What? Huh? Whatever.
All right. Well,
But all right, dude. I'm going to get some rest.
all right.
Thank you so much.
Well, congratulations again on
I
the.
appreciate it.
Is it Caleb?
Caleb, yes.
All right. Okay.
Yes, he's handsome.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Bye-bye.
What? Babies are so disgusting when they first come out. They're all squished and covered in blood. And this white stuff. I don't know what. I guess it's just something from the womb.
I don't know.
Okay.
You're not selling me on it if that's where you're going with this.
Well, I'm not.
If you're waiting for me to say I'll take two.
No, not at all. Later, they're cuter. When they first come out, they look rough. And the doctors even warn you. They go, "No, don't be scared.
Yeah.
Because this is not how your baby's going to look. Let's go fix it." And they go away and they clean it up and they bring it back to you. But it's nasty. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
A huge dream study by the Sleep Laboratory at the University of Mannheim in Germany finds that men and women, strangely enough, have very different but predictable dreams. Women tend to have more.
Hey, the wrong thing come out.
Women tend to have more.
Put that back in there and you go get my baby.
Yeah, and then there's the afterbirth that comes out afterwards.
Stop it!
Okay. Women tend to have more emotions in their dreams. Their dreams are set indoors for the most part. They dream about food, clothing, and personal appearance. Men tend to dream about, of course, outdoors and unfamiliar settings. And they dream about violence, sex with anonymous partners, cars, weapons, and interacting with other men. We have at least 5 dreams every night, but we forget most of them immediately.
Not last night, but the last 2 nights I remember having dreams. Mm-hmm. Each one was Amy was cheating on me. And I caught her both times. And it was one of the same relationship stuff I'd gone through in the past. You catch them, but you don't really catch them.
Yeah.
So there's nothing that you can really point at short of saying, don't hang out with him anymore.
Was anybody we know in the dream?
No. Just some hot guy she's riding around with, and I catch them out like at Abuela's.
Okay.
And they're just sitting in a booth, and everything's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on, but you catch her out. I'm getting pissed off just retelling the story.
It's a dream.
Well, but I've had this from relationships in the past. What is it, Dan?
My wife has those dreams all the time. She'll wake up and she's not quite in a bad mood, but you can tell she's sort of testy. And I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" "I had a dream about you last night. You were screwing my friend so-and-so." Like,
yeah. So I had one of those about a month ago. Was really mad at me.
For how long?
About an hour. And I finally went, "Look, it was a dream." I know, but it was so real. It didn't happen.
It was irritating.
Yeah. She's not going to cheat on you. She loves you.
Said the same thing about Mona. And I bet that little bitch was screwing that Jeff guy with his Mercedes long before we broke up. What a whore. She never called me back yesterday.
Well, quit bothering her. She doesn't want to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I tell you how to stalk.
No.
All right, thanks. Hello? How about that?
Oh.
Answered it and hung up.
Wow.
Maybe she got a mouthful of Jeff.
No. Well, so what? She moved on.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'll sit over here.
I can't rebuild this relationship with you getting in the way.
Wow. Well, that's pretty obvious.
You pick up the phone, or I'm going to use your real name on the air. Now, I'll give her 8 seconds to hear that because of the delay, and then I'm calling. You pick up the phone, or I'm going to start telling stories.
What kind of stories?
Things.
Oh, okay.
Things that she wouldn't like her parents to hear.
Oh. Don't.
Possibly pictures she wouldn't want her parents to see.
Stop it. I did that to an ex once, too. Possibly, maybe your daddy would like to see the video we have.
Yeah. You think your daddy'd like to see your tutor full of me? How about that?
Send it to your new husband.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like to know that you can twist that way.
Pick it up. Hello? What are you doing? No, you're not on the air. I can't put you on there. What are you doing? Are you with Jeff? Where are you? What are you... How come you're hanging up the phone? I want to know what's going on. I want to know why you were with Jeff and you're trying to get back with me at the same time. You wasn't what? Really? How come you're driving his car around? No, you didn't. Wendy said you were driving around a lot. Nice black Mercedes. Well, how did she know what it was? Why are you driving his car around? Why were you driving his car around? I don't want you seeing him anymore. No, I don't have a girlfriend. You're not seeing anybody right now? Well, are we getting back together or not? Why not? I'm not mean to you. I don't care what you do with Gavin. So how come we're not getting back together? I'm not mean. Hold on a second. Is this getting boring only here on one side?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, no, you can't go. I'm not done talking to you. Why didn't you call me back? It's not a bit. I want you back. And I don't have a girlfriend. I do not. She stinks.
She stinks.
Where you got to go? You don't have a job. What are you doing now? How come you don't want to get together? So you don't love me anymore? Do you love me? It's a simple question. No, I don't. I don't. I had one, but I don't have her anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No. Or do you still love me? It's a yes or a no. If you don't, then I'll leave you alone and you'll never hear from me again, and you can just forget I ever existed. I don't have a girlfriend. I just spit her out.
Yeah.
No, don't hang up. No, I'm not done. Are we going to get together tonight? Why? Doing what? Really? And when are you seeing Jeff again? And what do you mean you don't know? Yo, why does he have a car here if he doesn't live here? So why don't we get together tonight? Yes or no? Why not? All right, what about Wednesday? I don't work out Wednesdays anymore. I stopped working out. Yeah. Wednesday? It's not a radio bit. Well, Wednesday, yes or no? There are no bad intentions. I miss you. I love you. There are no tricks. There are no tricks. I miss you. No tricks. All right, so Wednesday night? And you love me. Is that a yes? All right. I love you too. Bye.
You manipulative thing.
What?
Bringing her back in just to get rid of her?
I miss her.
You don't miss her.
I do.
You have a girlfriend.
No.
Yes, you do.
Didn't I do that anymore?
How does your girlfriend deal with that? You calling an ex and wanting to go out and see her?
She's not supposed to be listening, and I haven't heard about it yet. Wow. Now, I can't hear you guys when I'm talking to somebody off the air. Did anybody say anything?
No.
All right. Because I can't really see O'Malley.
Nobody said a word.
All right. Anything you want to know? I know it's got to be boring only hearing one side.
No, it was like I could just hear a little bit to know she was really there.
All right.
That's freaky. Was that really her?
Yeah. God. Dan knows her voice.
You're a piece of work, man.
Why?
Well, let her go. She's moving on.
I miss her.
You don't miss her. You
yes,
just don't
I
want
do.
her seeing the other guy.
I love her.
You don't love her. You want to manipulate her. I can't believe she'd fall for it.
Says she still loves me.
Well, you can love somebody that's destructive. You love them from afar.
No.
Yes.
I've changed.
You haven't changed.
Yes, I have.
You just want her back so she'll break up. But you've already done this to her once. God.
Why are you concerned about this?
Well, just because she's a sweet girl and you need to let her go.
Get off me. I don't tell you to run your life.
What was I thinking?
Hold on. We need a break. All right. Wrap it there.
There's an information on you.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. 3.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join Triple X star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
March and April, Penthouse Pets, Crystal Klein, and Cassie O'Reilly will make an exclusive appearance at the party. Book your reservation today.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
That team shot so many bricks, they could build a house. Atlanta, here we come.
Hey, better stop at Car Toys first.
Can Car Toys make more passes than a hall monitor?
No, just more savings on the latest 2005 decks, amps, and speakers at prices that outshoot even last year's models.
Only thing that outshoots me is the NRA.
Except this MTX 200-watt amp, now $99. This year, save $50.
This year's system's got more game for less money.
Straight up. Plus, the more you buy at Car Toys, the more you'll save. Kenwood, Alpine, Eclipse, Pioneer. Add more flavor to your system and get up to an extra 50% off or even free gear.
Hey, my system's full of flavor.
Please, my grandmother's dentures have more bite.
That ain't right.
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Also at Car Toys, get up to 5 Motorola camera phones for $1 each, plus up to $250 cash back. 53 stores, including Hearst and McKinney.
What? Yes, you're being an ass.
Sending her a gift.
You're manipulating her.
I am not.
You are. She really cares about you. Let this girl go. You don't want to marry her. You don't want to date her. You just don't want her happy. You've admitted that. What?
I don't have an argument.
I know.
I care about her.
Yes. But you don't love her, and you're not going to marry her, and you don't want to date her.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
The relationship hit a snag the last couple of months, and we were okay for a while.
Yes, and you've moved on.
No.
Yes, you have. No. And you cheated on her the whole time you dated her.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
With who?
I don't even know the list. Everything that walked, you put it in.
I care about her.
I know you do. Let her go.
Can't. I have to send her 20 Easter tulips from proflowers.com.
Okay.
And I'll also send her the free Ghirardelli chocolates. Is that right? All right.
Ghirardelli, I think.
Is it Ghirardelli?
Ghirardelli.
Free chocolates come with the tulips. It's a $10 value. And a free vase. Another $10 value. Go to proflowers.com, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. That's all you have to do. Russ, nothing more. You'll see the 20 Easter tulips for $29.99. They'll throw in the free chocolates and the free vase. You're ordering direct from the grower. You never have to worry about anything that comes from proflowers.com. And if something happens to your shipment, FedEx, or whatever.
Yeah, one time...
They busted the vase?
Yeah, they busted the vase, and they replaced the whole order. I just called them just to tell them. I said, you may want to know that the vase got here broken. They went, no problem. 2 days later, whole new order.
Not just another vase, everything.
No, everything, yeah. I didn't ask
and they understood what you were talking about.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. They were very good.
And they don't like me to talk about that. But to me, that's almost as important as plugging the product to know that, sometimes crap's just going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if it does, they'll take care of it right then.
No questions.
Yeah. All right. You can also call them if you don't have access to the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase and the free chocolates. And you can get the Easter tulips just $29.99. Flowers direct from the grower. They're direct from proflowers.com.
Keep more of your money at 7-Eleven. Sign up for a VCOM membership during March, and you can cash paychecks free until April 15th. And we're always open at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Tonight at 9 on FX. The wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tonight, 2 of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tonight at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
Just $1. Get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get family favorites like Toon Disney, Nickelodeon Games and Sports, and National Geographic. Great home tips on DIY and fine living. Plus award-winning original programming on Lifetime Movie Network, The Biography Channel, and Bravo. Yours for just $1. And you could be connected tomorrow. Plus, if you haven't tried On Demand from Comcast Digital Cable, you don't know what you're missing. Choose from a library of over 2,000 movies and shows you can start and stop whenever you want. Kids shows, fitness, hit movies, even the news on demand. And it's all for just $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST now and get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. If you call today, you could be connected tomorrow. Call 1-800-COMCAST now. Offer available to new Comcast cable customers in serviceable areas after promotional period. Regular monthly rates apply. Limited number of next day installation appointments available. Other restrictions may apply. Call 1-800-COMCAST for details. $4.95 installation offer limited to basic installation of one existing cable outlet applies. If unable to connect, next day installation offer is free. Must purchase standard cable separately.
Ultimate Electronics presents the ultimate car audio experience. When I turn the music up, I can picture the house lights going down. I can hear the siren squeal of the groupies. Suddenly, I feel the urge to purchase a $45 tour shirt and yell, "Woo!" for 3 hours. Driving my way into work sure isn't like it used to be. It's so much better. You see, I took my car to Ultimate Electronics, where right now every car deck and amp is on sale. Since then, I'm always finding new ways to take the long way home. You should hear what performance car audio can sound like at Ultimate Electronics. In their dedicated listening rooms, you can audition the latest equipment from names like Kenwood, Pioneer, and Alpine, and find your sound before you have it installed. But you'll have to hurry in, because these decks and amps won't be on sale forever. Sure, I could get out and head into the office, but for what? I think I feel another encore coming on. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience.
Go ahead, Bill. Hi, we're the Pattersons, and we switched to Fair and Flexible at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our plan. So if your mom called, you think, is it worth it? I mean, is a 20-minute conversation about what the cat did today worth it? I mean, come on, Mom. It's a cat. So you switched?
He switched.
Yeah, Mom, and I'm glad I did.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
If you're ready to take your business to the next level of success, then let the power of Howard go to work for you. Call local sales manager Josh Cooperman at 214-583-2577.
There's no wealthier audience than my audience. The fact of the matter is we have not only the largest audience in radio, it is one of the most wealthy.
Call 214-583-2577. That's 214-583-2577. And put the power of Howard and Live 105.3 to work for your business.
Do you listen to Live 105.3 all day long? Do you love Howard, Pugs, Kelly, and Russ? Are you passionate about it? How would you like the opportunity to make some great money doing what you love? I'm Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3, and I'm looking for the right person to fill a challenging position as a Live 105.3 account executive. This person must be outgoing, personable, and able to sell Live 105.3 to potential new advertisers. Are you interested? If so, please give me a call. My direct line is 214-583-2577.
Live 105.3 is an equal opportunity employer.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I never finished the lie detector stuff that Gavin took yesterday.
Yep.
Let's do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
Are you available Saturday night?
Sure.
Housewarming party?
I would love to come.
All right. Do you guys need to get a... Now, how old is Chase?
Chase is 17.
All right, so you don't have to get a sitter.
No, heavens no.
All right.
Are you going to have a theme so we know what to bring, gift-wise?
I don't want any gifts. Bring me plants.
That's what a housewarming normally is. People bring gifts.
Well, I got stuff already.
Okay.
Bring food.
Oh, you really want me to bring food?
Well, if everybody brings something, then I don't have to have it catered.
Okay, I'll do that. That's a good idea.
So what do we wear?
Why?
What?
Well,
just casual.
Why would you ask me that?
Because I'm a girl?
Well, what do you normally wear when you leave the house?
Jeans.
All right, well then wear jeans.
Okay.
Why is that an issue?
I didn't know if everybody was going to be all decked out in evening gowns.
No, we don't. No, we don't have those. I've never. Have you ever asked somebody when you're going out, "Hey, what should I wear?"
No. No, that's definitely a chick question.
Oh, come on. I'm just a friend. I'm just asking you a simple
Then you can wear jeans. Anything that you're comfortable in. We're just hanging out at the house. You get there at 7 and you leave no later than 9.
Okay.
All right. Is Tim available?
Yes, he is.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
What do you got?
I've got Booth Eye Care in 7-Eleven and Wingstop. Go to Wingstop for some new hickory smoked barbecue wings. They're bold with a kick. And while you're there, try some of the new creamy coleslaw or any of the other 8 wing flavors. Wingstop, the wing experts. It's really not that bad out there for the time being. There is a wreck on the right lane, both directions of Central at the westbound LBJ ramp, so Central's stacking up. In Grand Prairie on southbound 360 at Avenue J, the 2 left lanes are blocked. You're back up to Post and Paddock. In Bedford on westbound 183 before Bedford Road, there's a wreck off to the shoulder, and eastbound traffic is slow as well. In a busy side street area in Dallas Preston at Forest, there's a wreck. Save during Albertsons store-wide celebration all week on items like Blue Ribbon Petite Sirloin Steaks, only $2.99 a pound. Savings good through March 17th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 40 for the low. Rain again tonight. Some morning showers tomorrow. Only 50 for the high. We have 45 now at Live 105.3.
Hey, come to the studio account?
Yes. Here you I printed it.
Oh. Hearing that we have become one of your targets of controversy, I wanted to send you a little message. Back in December, after my daughter passed away, you decided to criticize us on the air. Not only did your heartless mind have our name on your show only 2 months after she died, but you made a comment to your producer that I overheard when I was trying to get through to you after hearing my daughter's name being broadcast on the air. This is too long. What is it?
And basically, they go on and on and on saying how...
Who is it?
These are the people that ran over their child, backed over their child in the driveway. And then I think a neighbor or somebody called and cussed you out when you first talked about it. You said it's your responsibility to find out what's behind your car before you get... And this whole thing basically...
Well, what are they still pissed off about? And why am I getting this 2 months later? No, 4 months later.
That I don't know.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh. Yes, Janet.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
I hear you're having a...
Well, we don't necessarily say what city it is, but go ahead and keep talking about it.
Sorry.
That's all right. I hit the delay. I think most people have figured out where it is by now anyway.
Well, I'm sorry. I've listened to the radio show, and I figured out where it was just from the radio show.
How did you know?
From listening to the show.
All I said was it was in Tarrant County.
No, you've given enough other hints on location.
I said a Dallas Star owned it, and that was it. And it was Tarrant County.
No.
All right, what else did I say then? I'll hit the delay in case you throw on
No,
something.
forget it. I can't think of what it was, but I'm sure there's something.
Where do you live?
Anyway, you have
Where do you live? Well, what city are you in? What's your street address?
I live in Grapevine.
Okay, what's the address?
I'm not going to tell you. It's not as nice of an address as yours.
Well, it can't be.
That's true.
Is St. James your maiden name, or is that your husband's name?
It's a made-up name.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
I never knew that.
It is a made-up name.
I've always liked that name. Probably because of who's a chick from McMillan and Wife?
Yeah, I can see her face.
Is it? It's not
Janet.
Susan St. James.
Susan.
People call me Susan everywhere.
Always loved that name. Yeah, I believe you're on the list that Rob put together. Let me look. 1 moment, please.
Okay.
Gavin, Kurt, Brian Purdy, Lee Harris, Bob Hankey, Jay Walker. Thought she was on the first page.
I was on the first page?
I believe there are 3.5.
Wow.
Wait a minute. I don't see it, but I remember saying it.
That is so cool, which means that even if I'm not on the list, I'll still be allowed in through, whoever's checking the names off the list.
It depends. Right? I don't know. It could be I may have to sell tickets online. It might be a sellout.
Sell tickets online?
Rob's still adding names to the list. I can't fit this many people in that house. I couldn't fit this many people into a Walmart.
Well, now, what kind of housewarming gift would you like?
People keep asking me that. It's not my first house, so I wouldn't think that you would need one.
That's true, but there are always things that you could use for a new house. Plants, if you take care of plants, wine, those sort of things.
I have a wine room.
Okay, I'll bring some wine, too.
I don't drink wine.
Okay, then I won't bring any wine.
No, but if you have a wine room, even if you don't drink wine, you might have guests that might enjoy wine sometime, right?
I knew this was going to be an issue with that house is because it's too big for me. People would think I'd want to entertain.
Mm-hmm. That's normally what people do in large houses. And your house is perfect for parties. God, I wish you were more fun.
I might be more apt to have people from the show over, but not people I don't know.
Okay.
Well, isn't that why you would buy a large house, so that you could have get-togethers?
I think it's more of an ego thing.
Okay.
I can't think of any other reason. Everybody keeps asking me. It's like I got tired of the house I was in. Yeah. I like this house. I got no business being in it. I said yesterday, I'll probably get kicked out of it in 6 months when I run out of cash. Right now, it's just an ego thing.
Well, you could buy some really trendy high-rise loft in Dallas or something.
That's got no prestige attached to it.
It might if it had a great view.
Well, this one has a nice view.
Beautiful view of Country Club.
As far as gifts, I don't know. Bring me a ficus tree. Stop by Michael's and get one of those cheap $19 ficus trees. I'll have it forest.
I'll bring you something very nice.
I need that. I need a nice ficus tree.
Okay.
$20 ficus trees in your mansion.
It's not a mansion.
It is a mansion.
It's not big enough to be a mansion.
It is a mansion.
No, it's not. I think there are different levels. I think this might be borderline an estate.
Estate, okay.
Yeah, having seen a few pictures on the internet, estate is definitely, it's worthy of being called an estate.
Right.
I live in a shack not far from you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cuban's house is a mansion.
Okay.
Because his thing's what, like 20,000? 20,000 plus square feet?
Yeah, his is 25,000.
Yeah.
But see, I would say something like that 25,000, yeah, it's a mansion, but that actually borders more on compound status.
I suppose.
How many square feet is your new house, or can you not say?
I can say, but I'd rather not.
Okay.
It's giant.
It's not giant.
It is. It's huge. It's beautiful.
It's all relative. To Mark Cuban, it would be a shanty.
No, not even Mark Cuban would think that was a shanty.
I believe he would. And what's wrong with the ficus tree?
Nothing.
I got some already there. Ficus trees look good in the corner.
Okay. It's normally when you get...
What are you laughing about, O'Malley?
You're talking about getting more, but we already moved 4 or 5 from the old house into the new one, and JD's right. I never thought about a house like yours having ficus trees all in various places.
People have ficus trees all over the place.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the wine. It sounds better.
So now I got to get rid of the ficus trees out of the house because they're not real?
No, absolutely not. In fact, it's good feng shui to have trees and greenery in the corners.
All right, even though it doesn't matter if they're real or not.
Absolutely. It keeps positive energy moving.
See?
All right, I didn't know.
Nobody knew it, but I'm feng shuiing.
Absolutely. You should paint your door red, too.
Why?
Because
I got the light bulb out there already.
No.
The red doors are definitely a sign of prosperity.
You're close. Who told you this red door thing?
I did a story on feng shui a few years ago.
And the outside of the front door is supposed to be red?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're metal doors. I don't think that'll work. Nobody likes to see red metal doors.
No. That would be...
Unless you're staying at a Days Inn.
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to have in the house for feng shui?
Well, you can hire a consultant to come in and make sure that you've got as much positive energy as possible. But I know that running water is always a good thing.
I have that in the backyard.
Good, that's good.
Yeah.
Running water inside the house is also good. Also,
I have that.
You want to keep your toilet lids closed. That's a very important thing.
I do that.
Because you don't want to, it's essentially flushing money down the toilet if you leave the toilet lid open.
No, sometimes the doo-doos don't go down.
So I know you want to do that. And there's other things. I can't tell you all about it, though.
Why not?
Because I don't have that good of a memory.
Oh, all right. But you don't need to bring anything Saturday. Maybe some food, because I'm not going to have this thing catered.
Okay.
Rob invited too many people. Originally, I was just going to cook.
Okay.
Go outside, grill some stuff, throw some things out, and be done with it. But I got 3.5 pages now, and each page has 40 names on it.
I know.
And
so you've got more than 100 people coming over?
If I go with the list that I have right now of the names of people that Rob says have helped the show in the past, I'm at 280 if each one brings a guest.
Wow. Yeah, it won't be a housewarming. That house will be hot.
Yeah.
Plenty of room.
So possibly just bring something to eat. But no gifts. Okay. I don't know what kind of taste you have.
That's true. But I generally have pretty good taste. I would bring you something very tasteful and nice.
Never allow Everett to anyone's house to bring a housewarming gift, because his stuff always is borderline... nasty.
If you were going to go to somebody else's housewarming party, what would you bring?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to one. But the last 2 times Everett's come over and brought gifts, he brought me that Mothra.
Yes.
Which absolutely was nasty.
Yes, I know.
Because it was the Mothra straight out of the Japanese movies.
Right.
And it was a great big... It even looked like it had eggs at its feet. Just a great big... Mothra monster and Mothra eggs at its feet. And then the other one was some dragon incense holder.
Yes.
Where you stick the incense in the dragon's ass, and as the smoke comes out, it comes out its mouth.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everett's quite unique.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Right. I gave that to Chloe.
I know.
Well, I'm glad to be invited. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. You know, I don't get out very often, so this will be a big treat for us to actually have a babysitter and get out.
Yeah, you're not bringing the things, right?
The things?
Yes.
You mean my children?
Yes.
No, I won't bring them.
All right. What is your husband's first name?
Jack.
All right. What does he do for a living?
He publishes a magazine, Country Music Today.
Oh, I knew that. Okay. All right.
It's all right if I bring him, right?
I suppose. Hey, why don't you invite Alexa there from the TV station?
Okay, anybody else you want me to invite?
Do I know anybody else at Channel 8?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I know
Gary
Alexa.
Cogill.
Yeah, why don't you invite him over? I haven't had a good... Yeah, invite him.
I know how much you would enjoy that.
Yeah. Seriously, tell him I'm having a housewarming. Invite him over.
Maybe he could bring you a cup. Maybe he could bring you his cup.
Yes. Yeah, have him just show up at my house with his big coffee cup that he holds every morning on Good Morning Texas.
Jeez.
Russ. Now, if I invite Alexa, you know, she's going to want to bring her boyfriend.
She really dating somebody?
Yes.
Somebody seriously?
Yes.
I mean, like long term?
She's been dating him for more than a year, I think. Very nice guy.
What do he look like?
I've only met him once. He was nice looking. I mean, I can't explain what he looks like to you, but he was very nice looking.
Okay. Trying to think if I know anybody else at 8. I don't think we talked to anybody else.
No.
We'll invite Elsa over at Channel 5.
Right.
Are you talking to Elsa?
Yeah, we let her back in.
Didn't you wrap her house or something?
Yeah. And we sent her a chicken.
A cooked chicken or a raw chicken?
It was a real one. Live.
A what?
It was a live one. And the guy that we got delivering the chicken is beating on the front door at Channel 11, and he didn't realize what's going on.
Did she accept the chicken?
Nah, she wouldn't.
Send it back?
She wouldn't take it.
Well, I'm not sure if I should be glad or sad that I've never been sent anything. I mean, you sent Alexa flowers once.
Yeah, she was having, we were swapping emails. She was having a bad week about something. I don't know. Changes at Channel 8, or she's worried. I don't know. She was just upset.
That was nice.
I'm extremely upset as well.
Well, I'll send you something. And just remember, as the week goes on, you asked for it.
No.
Goodbye.
Oh, no.
What do we send her?
I don't know.
Nothing really good stands out like the chicken for Alexa. I mean, for Elsa.
It's perfect.
This may take a couple of days.
All right.
Need a break? Okay. Y'all want to take in any of these calls before we break? 4 and 5? Okay. Yeah, Joyce?
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Hi, Grand Trigger.
Hello?
I mean, Grand Dragon, I'm sorry.
Hello?
Russ?
What did you call him?
Grand Trigger.
What is that?
You figured it out.
All right, go ahead.
I just want to tell you, you're now opulent.
What does that mean?
You know, when you said, you had the interview, and they said your surroundings weren't opulent. Well, now you're opulent. Think about it.
Is it bad?
No, it means you're living a life of luxury, a life of Riley. You're opulent.
I don't know if that's what he meant. I think it was the way that the house was decorated. Because I'm not buying any new decorations. It's the same crap I had from the other house.
Think about the interview you had like several months ago.
I know. You're talking about the one with the Star Telegram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he came in, he says, well, your house wasn't opulent.
Right.
Well, when he comes back now, he will say you are in opulent surroundings.
All right.
And I think you're great.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
Even for a white boy.
I understand.
Okay.
Say goodbye to her, Dragon.
Love you.
Love
Bye,
you.
Grand Trigger.
Bye-bye.
I'm not sure what she's getting at with that. I'm not.
I think what it was is because when Philpott had mentioned that you don't live...
No, I mean by calling JD the thing.
Well, it's obviously the combination between Dragon and...
Oh. I think I'd like to see one of those.
And a grand one at that.
Hang on, let me think. Let's think if there's a joke here someplace. You could fry your own chicken.
Okay.
How about that?
That's very nice.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp Ice Cream Float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Last Tuesday, over 15 million witnessed the premiere of Blind Justice.
You can't see anything?
No, but I still got my imagination. The powerful new series that's being called Outstanding. I'm a cop. I'm supposed to make sure that my partner goes home and the bad guys don't. Gripping.
Nobody wants you here. This place ran fine without you.
And touching.
How do you think you'd feel if you were in my shoes? All the people that think you can't do this?
And tonight,
he's turning this squad into a circus.
blinded in the line of duty, Detective Jim Dunbar has partners who don't respect him.
You trying to prove to everybody that you're still a cop? No one wants to go out on the street with you.
A wife who has doubts.
You're back on the job, you're partnered up, and you're fine. But I'm not.
Nobody believes in this detective except himself.
I worked anti-crime where we took more guns off the street than any 5 precincts combined. I wouldn't be here if I thought I couldn't do my job.
From the creator of NYPD Blue, Blind Justice, the new series.
I work here now, and I'm not going anywhere.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
If you've been waiting to switch over to satellite, now's the best time to do it. If you call this week, Dish Direct, they're going to give you $100 just to switch over, and you'll be digital. Cut the cable, get off of it, okay? Digital quality, and you're saving money. Dish Network, they have the lowest all-digital price in the country, $31.99. That's where they start, and that includes your local channels. Again, you won't find that anywhere else, and there's more to it. Besides the $100, you can also get 2 rooms, HD, high-definition ready, which is great, or 4 rooms with DVR capabilities. These things are so great. You can pause live TV. You can do your own replays, skip the commercials. It's over 100 hours of programming with no videotape. It's really, and like I said, 4 rooms with the DVRs, or 2 with the HD ready, and $100. And the cool part, when they come out to install it, they'll do it on your schedule whenever's good for you. And if they don't show up, they'll pay you another $50 because they know they're going to be there. 888-834-1999. I don't know what you're waiting on. It's $100. 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. except the Sloppy Joe part.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details.
Hi, I'm Matt Damon. We created Project Greenlight in order to give amateur filmmakers their first big break.
Every Tuesday, Bravo invites you to watch the horror of making a movie on Project Greenlight. Executive producers Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and Chris Moore are back.
It's a chance of a lifetime. The stakes are huge.
And this season, they're making a horror movie.
They'll be peeing their pants.
So they brought along the master of terror, Wes Craven.
Okay, now I'm scared.
The all-new season of Project Greenlight, tonight and every Tuesday at 8, only on Bravo.
Oh, God, no!
Watch what happens. Then at 9, speaking of horror, the Fab Five face the most terrifying straight guy apartment ever.
Ew.
Queer Eye may not get out of this one alive.
This looks dangerous.
Should we just stay here and cuddle?
And in 2 weeks, they're on the road and ready to mess with Texas. The Fab Five are going to Dallas.
I'm gonna lasso me a gay man.
Woo! But tonight, it's the season premiere of Project Greenlight at 8, followed by an all-new Queer Eye at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Don't get Bravo? Call your local cable or satellite provider.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Do you have time to answer a few questions on career satisfaction?
Sure.
Okay, tell me, how often do you leave work energized enough to go to the gym, the movies, or dinner with friends? Often, sometimes, or rarely?
Well, my hours are long and draining, so I don't have much of a life otherwise.
Sounds like rarely. Is your current job life-enhancing or life-hindering?
It verges more on life less.
Not exactly your ideal job?
No, if that existed, I'd applied a long time ago.
Well, it does exist. You'd be much happier in a customer sales, collections, or management job at City Cards. They offer the flexibility you need to enjoy work and life, plus an excellent salary and great benefits. The Irving City Cards site is dynamic and energizing with long-term opportunities to advance your career. They really take you places.
Wow. Do you have their number?
1-800-714-2484 or go to careers.citycards.com.
1-800-714-2484. I'm calling them right now.
Bring balance to your world by joining ours. City Cards is an equal opportunity employer.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
With a powerful Hemi engine, the all-new Dodge Magnum, heard here, is an homage to power. But this is no street car. This baby's refined with style and versatility that'll leave you breathless. Right, just like that. I mean, when you consider its world-class front and rear suspension that helps you hold true to the ground as if you're on suction cups. Yeah, that's great. Plus, it's very quiet interior.
Shh, very quiet.
Very good. And an available navigation system.
You are traveling north.
Not to mention its unique access L-shaped liftgate.
Oh, la.
Right. I did say L-shaped. Anyway, when you consider all that stuff and all that space, you can see how Magnum could easily handle all your heavy lifting. I hear hernia. Dodge Magnum, the performance you want, the versatility you need. So open it up from either end. Grab life by the horns. Dodge.
0% financing. That's right. Have your Wavefront Custom View Intralasik today and take until 2006 to pay. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth wants to make your great vision a possibility. So he's offering for a limited time. No interest plans until 2006. The world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon, having personally performed over 62,000 procedures, continues to offer you incredible financing options. Want something just as important as the financing options? How about Dr. Booth's personal 20/20 guarantee, or your Wavefront Custom View Intralasik is free. Call 214-328-0444 today for your free screening appointment. Great vision is what you want, so why not pick up the phone and go for it right now? More patients in Texas have trusted Dr. Booth for their Wavefront Custom View procedure than any other surgeon, and so should you. Experience the latest in technology and world-class patient care. Call 214-328-0444 or on the web, it's boothwithanylasercenter.com.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, where'd I set the email?
Right there? Yeah. We've also didn't finish Gavin's lie detector test results.
Yeah, let's do that first. I don't understand why these people are still on me about the fact that they backed over their own kid. And the reason I didn't really pound them on the air or let the guy come on that did it is, how big of a man does that make me look to get somebody on the air and say, it's your fault. You backed over your own kid.
Well, the fact that they're trying to sue the auto manufacturer is absurd.
All right, let me set this aside. Otherwise, I'm not going to stop. Gavin. Is this funnier if Diane from Don't Lie does it, or is it okay with me reading it?
I like when she does it. If she's
a little more dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check with her really quick. But she got tied up yesterday, so we couldn't do it. I'll catch you up.
Okay.
From Gavin's lie detector test on Monday, March 14th. Did you hug Mona? Yes, no deception. Would you sleep with Mona? Yes, no deception. Did you wish Dallas program directors knew you were now in Dallas at a top-rated station? No, and deception. Have you ever considered hair implants? No, no deception. Have you ever tried to stand when you pee? Yes, no deception. Do you like working with JD? Yes, no deception. Have you received an email from Mona? Yes, no deception. You get her? Excuse me. When you walked Mona to her car, was it black in color? No, no deception.
It wasn't.
I don't care.
She wasn't in the boyfriend's car that day.
Why are you trying to get me back if you're dating somebody that's got all this cash? Somebody that obviously you got the hots for.
She loves you.
Well, then tell him, you know what? I'm going to go meet with Russ. You know damn well that she didn't tell him.
No. She's playing both sides. What are you doing?
I want to know if she told Jeff that she and I were going to go have drinks and talk about getting back together.
Okay. Sure she didn't.
And why not? You want to keep him just in case it didn't work out with me?
Probably.
Pick up the phone. I know you got the radio on in the car. Pick it up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
How do I skip past this? Is it pound?
I'll try. I don't know.
Please enter your password.
No. She knows a hotline. She's had it before, and I've called her number from the hotline, so it's a call me back.
You already talked to her once today.
I didn't ask her about Jeff.
Oh.
And her trying to play both sides. Well, if it don't work out with Russ, I still got Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm. And all his homes, and nice job.
What a tramp.
What? Because she wants to be happy?
No, she wants to play both sides. Why didn't you tell me that Jeff's in the picture? Well, I'm dating a guy right now, but I'd like to talk to you about getting back together. Huh? That's what?
That would have been the straight up thing to do.
Okay.
But you probably would have said no. As long as you're dating somebody else, I don't want to talk to you. So she didn't tell you.
You break up with him and then we'll talk. But I'm not going to have you running around with a safety net.
Let her be happy.
I didn't do this.
Yeah, well,
I'm not the one that instigated it.
I know, but let her go.
I intend to, but not right now. I'm not finished.
All right. God, that sounds menacing.
That was my intention.
I know.
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. I'm going to send your dad those pictures you show me your tutor.
Mm-hmm.
And by the look of the picture, it looks like you were sneezing when I took it.
I don't want to know.
Oh. And she said she was going to work out.
Your call.
All right. No, Diane? Okay. Did you tell Mona Russ had moved? Yes, no deception. Did you tell her the area Russ had moved to? No, no deception. Were you in California this past weekend looking for a new job? No, no deception. Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? No, and deception. Did I get that far yesterday?
You didn't go that far.
All right, so we're up to the new questions.
Right.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why you want to let Mona take pictures of you naked?
I didn't.
Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? You tried to dodge it. You said no, but it said that you were lying.
I guess if we were in a relationship, why not?
You ever pose for naked pictures?
No. Not yet.
You never let your wife take pictures of you naked?
No.
What about Jeff?
Quit it.
What about Lycus when you were in California?
Shut up.
Finger me, Tom.
Yeah, you know you did.
Finger. Fist me, Tom. Fist me. Two fingers. Start with two fingers.
Really?
Fist me, Tom. Fist me. I like it when you fist me, Tom. Fist me.
It didn't happen that way.
I care for you so much, Tom. I really, really care about you.
Yeah. Do you care?
I do. Fist me. Fist me, Tom.
God.
You're ruining my rep.
Sorry, the mental image of Gavin and the biting at the air makes me laugh.
Oh, yes. Tom back there with his shades.
JD, quit.
I'm almost finished. Did you finish, Tom?
Will you quit it?
Take me out.
What?
Take me out with a donkey punch.
How was your weekend with Tom?
It was fine. Had a good time.
Did he do the Dirty Sanchez on you?
No, nothing like that happened.
Did you get a mustache painted on?
No. We just went out to dinner.
Oh.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's good to have dinner with hosts.
Do what?
It's like when I go out to dinner with you.
Okay. Let's see how you did on the rest of this test. Would you allow Mo to take pictures of you naked? No. And deception. Are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could openly be gay? No. Deception.
Oh, shut up! No.
How do you do both?
No.
How can you, are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. And there's deception.
I don't know.
Clearly, anyone that looks at me, there's not one part of a flamer on me. I'm as manly as they get. I'm manly! Quit it!
I don't understand the flip-flop here.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. But deception. Well, what does that mean?
I don't know. Clearly, it's a bad test because I'm not gay.
Well, it says here that you're not gay, but it says, do you wish you could openly be gay?
Maybe it's some indecision on his part because if he was bisexual, technically he wouldn't be gay.
Yeah.
Right.
So it all depends on which label.
Or maybe because he's never been with a man, he doesn't consider himself gay, but if the opportunity arose, then he would be okay with that.
Yes.
Is that what it is, Gavin?
It has nothing to do with that. I'm not gay.
Why you let Tom fist you?
I didn't. Jeez, this is just not talk that we want to get into.
I bet if we get Tom Likas on the air, he'd probably fess up to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fisted him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. And then I did. I took him out with a donkey punch. I made him wear the mustache the rest of the time he was in L.A.
Yeah, I have to.
And that's Dirty Sanchez. Mm-hmm. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. Deception. Have you ever had a sexual encounter with another man? No. No deception. Almost done. How we doing, Chloe? All right. You have time to finish this, Minnie?
Absolutely.
Okay. When do we come out of the last break?
5:10.
All right, we got plenty of time. Do you want to sleep with Mona because you like the way Russ tastes?
Jesus.
Inappropriate.
No. No deception. Is Russ the best you've ever tasted?
Wrong.
No.
Yeah.
And deception.
What does that mean?
Who's better? Or does that mean I'm the... No. No. And deception, which means I am the best.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Is that what that means, Gavin? I'm the best you've tasted?
I don't want to get into this. Very embarrassing.
O'Malley gave you the heads up that chick had been fiddling around with my...
You didn't give me the proper heads up.
Well, what do you want?
Because you guys bit me. You guys play things on me all the time, so I just thought it was another...
Is that really a bit you want to gamble on?
When you want to err on the side of caution?
Yeah, go find somebody else that ain't got a mouthful of me.
I don't even know. I don't even want to get into that. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, it was back in October. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was Tom wearing on over the weekend?
Black pants, black sports jacket, black undershirt, black glasses.
How do you know what kind of undershirt?
Because I was looking straight at him.
How did you do that?
I just looked straight at him.
A mirror?
Oh, was there a mirror in the room?
Shut up. Jesus, man. I'm so hetero, it's not even funny.
All right. Then you may want to stop your little L.A. junkets to get fisted by a radio host.
Nothing happened like that.
All right. If Russ gave you his blessings, would you sleep with Mona? No. Deception. So you would sleep with Mona?
Now, you know what happens is you take this test and you think about it, so therefore maybe you go back and forth.
Well, with your blessing, why wouldn't he?
Yeah, why would you say no?
She's highly attractive, so it puts me in a very uncomfortable position.
You know what? Of all these questions, I don't think Rob wrote down, did you kiss Mona? Did you screw Mona? Let me look really quick. Hug? Would you sleep? Physical relationship. Nowhere in here does it say, did you kiss her? Did you guys fool around? Or did you have sex with her? Did you? Or were you worn out from the weekend?
I already took my polygraph, so.
How did he miss all those questions?
I don't know.
The most important thing, did you screw Mona? Did you screw her?
I already took my polygraph. So
did you?
Those are questions that I don't need to answer. I plead the fifth. Do you really think I'd do that to you?
I don't know what you'd do.
Oh, come on. No. No deception.
If Russ gave you his blessing, would you sleep with Mona? No. Deception indicated. Have you ever looked at Jeff Burkett, the promotions director, and thought, I'd like to unload on his teats?
Once again, not necessary.
The answer was no. No deception. Would you like to sleep with Russ's current girlfriend, Amy? No. Deception indicated. So you want to bang Amy?
Russ, every woman you're with is hot.
So you want to bang her?
I won't because you're with her, but if I had met her, yeah. Same thing with Mona. Who wouldn't?
So you're going to?
I would never do that. You're dating her. She doesn't even think I'm attractive.
Why did she give you her email address?
Are you talking about Amy or Mona?
I don't know. Which one am I talking about?
You were talking about Amy.
Mona. I'm talking about Mona now. Why are you guys swapping email addresses?
Well, because we're friends.
And Amy didn't say she doesn't like you.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just not. That's forbidden fruit.
All right. Dan, I only got 3 questions left. I see that you got Diane on hold. Nice, though. Would you like to sleep with Joy?
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to sleep with Chloe? Would you like to sleep with Rob?
Okay.
Would you like to hear them all?
Yes.
Would you like to sleep with Rob? I'll work my way back up. No. All right, I'm going the other way.
All right.
Would you like to sleep with Joy? No. Deception indicated.
Thanks, Gavin.
He obviously wants to screw everybody.
Well,
Clearly.
No. Once again, let me explain.
Why did you say no? Why didn't you just say yes?
Because I don't want to. I don't want to make it seem like I'm after everyone's girl. Because I'm not.
It doesn't make any difference. It's going to come out sooner or later anyway.
Because what I mean is no in the aspect of
yes.
No, I wouldn't do it.
I understand.
But obviously something in the brain's ticking that says, yeah, you would if you had the opportunity if JD wasn't around.
Mm-hmm.
She's a very attractive lady. Great personality.
Right.
Beautiful body.
So he's eyeballing everybody.
Oh, clearly.
Yeah. And if JD wasn't around and Lycus wasn't what is this part of your body?
The wrist?
Yeah, it wasn't wrist deep in your ass.
Oh,
you wouldn't mind having some joy.
No.
All right. Would you like to sleep with Chloe? No, no deception. Would you like to sleep with Rob? No, deception indicated.
No. Quit that.
He is smooth.
That's a big fist, too.
Yeah, Rob's got great big hands.
Mm-hmm.
He'll rip you up.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Sock puppet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a part of pouring baby oil on him. I don't want anything. No.
He's got great big hands. He'll sling you around like one of them sewn up sock monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to put great big lips on you.
It's a cool visual.
Yeah, it is. How come you want to sleep with Rob?
I don't.
Would you like to sleep with Rob? You answered no, and then there's deception indicated.
No. No, I don't. I don't. Because then that would make me gay, and clearly I passed the other one where I said I'm not gay.
It says, are you gay? You said no deception. But maybe in your head, since you haven't slept with a man, you're not gay. Just thoughts don't make you gay.
Right.
Maybe in your head that works that way. How come you want to sleep with Rob?
I don't, and I'm not gay. How many women do I have to be around before you say, hey, you know what?
I've never actually seen you touch another woman. In fact, when you took Rachel to dinner with us that night, she's the one that took me into the coat closet.
What?
You saw us. You were the one that found us in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was another aspect.
No.
Yeah, speaking of who would take over someone's girlfriend quick,
I never touched her.
you were initiating stuff. You were.
I didn't do anything. Anyway, my point is, I've seen you out with women, but I've never really seen any physical contact.
I kissed her right in your studio.
Rock Hudson kissed a lot of women.
Yes.
Fine. I'll grab some girl on Friday night and make out with her just in front of you to prove that I'm not gay.
I want to watch you for the next 45 minutes to make sure you don't go backstage and vomit.
Fine. Fine. That's fine. I don't care.
Are you having phone sex with Tom Likas?
No. No, he's a good host. It's good to have a relationship.
Do you
with
hold the
him.
phone up to your ass?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Tom's on the other end going, yeah.
You know, it's just not necessary, Russ. It's just not necessary.
I'm sorry. Do I have to break? All right. I have to go. I'm quite dizzy now. Congratulations on passing your test.
Oh, it seems as though I didn't.
Well, would you like me to send Rob in there?
No.
Are you sure?
No, he's big.
All right. We'll be right back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get on!
I sent Rob in there. I told him.
Oh, here it comes.
Get him, Rob.
Oh, my God, Rob. Put your pants on.
Get away from me.
Jeez. He's got a big ass.
Rob?
Yeah. Look, I've seen horse cheeks.
I started screaming at him on the two-way. I'm going to Gavin's office and just get totally naked. God. What are you coming here for?
Because I can hide with you guys.
We ain't voyeurs. We don't like to see that crap. Fist queer.
Yeah.
Rob, where are you? Go get him again.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! You ain't going nowhere now, baby!
What happened?
Gavin tried coming in here, then Rob found him, and now they're in Gavin's office, and Rob slammed the door.
Russ, get him out of here!
That's before he started dry humping him.
Music for me, man!
Hang on, I'll get you some music.
Russ, get him out of here! Oh, yeah! Oh, come on, Gavin. No. Come on, get down, please. Oh, he just hit me in the head! Oh!
Gavin really hit him?
Yeah!
Is he gone?
Oh!
Door's closed. I can't see a thing.
Oh!
What's going on in there, Rob?
He just cracked me in the head.
Gavin, did you hit him?
No. Yeah. Oh. He was violating me. This isn't any fun.
All right, I'm tired of this bit. We'll be back.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9 on FX. The wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tonight, two of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tonight at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Comcast high-speed internet is fast. In fact, now we're up to 4 megs fast. But how does all that speed translate into everyday life? Well, simply put, it means you can watch news, sports, and entertainment videos play on the fan, bang, the instant you click, tell your own unique story with an animated musical photo show, play interactive games with the kiddos on Disney Connection, send video mail where people can see your smiling face instead of one of those little smiley faces at the end of a sentence. Hey, fast is one thing, but it's what you do with fast that really counts. And only Comcast high-speed internet offers amazing features that make the most of your time online. No wonder the new 4 megs fast Comcast is America's #1 high-speed internet provider.
Sign up now and get your first month for $1 and a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. After promotion, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. Call for service availability and details. Taxes additional. Installation fees and additional equipment may be required. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring 20 Easter tulips. When is Easter? Oh. All right. Well, since they have these up for sale, it's probably close. So right now you can get 20 Easter tulips for just $29.99 plus free Ghirardelli chocolates.
I think it's Ghirardelli.
What'd you tell me last time?
Ghirardelli?
I've been doing these spots for 2 or 3 years. Just since they've added the chocolates, I still don't know how to say it. Yeah. Free chocolates. $10 value. Also a free vase. Another $10 value. But you have to use my name when you go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. That's their way of seeing if I'm really doing their spots. As a reward, you get the free $10 vase, and you also get the chocolates. And you can order the 20 Easter tulips, just $29.99. They're perfect for any occasion. You don't need one. When you're getting flowers this fresh, it's fun just to send them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. If you don't have access to the internet, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase and the free chocolates. Okay? 20 Easter tulips, just $29.99 from proflowers.com.
I'm lucky. I'm real lucky. In my job, I get to do the thing I love most. Jump out of planes at 10,000 feet. I'm Tom Gibson, founder and president of Velocity Helmets. We make skydiving helmets for fast vertical flight. We believe the best equipment is created for skydivers by skydivers. So we all skydive. Well, everybody except Marvin. He's our shipping manager. Marv doesn't like to take chances. He says that's why he uses UPS and only UPS to deliver our helmets worldwide. I don't mess with Marv. He knows the shipping business. If he wants to keep his feet on the ground, that's fine. It means more jumps for me!
UPS delivers more packages on time than anyone. UPS.
What can Brown do for you?
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous, I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup, fill with gourmet IBC root beer, and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up?
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
If you love Ford trucks like I do, this is the month. It is Ford Truck Month at Grand Prairie Ford, having the biggest sale they ever have all year. All the factory incentives. This is the time to do it. Whether you're looking at a new truck, like I just got the new, well, mine's an 04, excuse me. You can see a picture of what they built for me, by the way, on JohnDavidRyan.com. They did a really good job putting it together. And they'll do it for you, too. Well, they got hundreds of new and used trucks ready to deliver. You can get a 2005, that is the new body style, Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. And they'll get your payments pretty much wherever you need them. The bank reps are there, so you don't have to sit around and wait or, we'll get back to you tomorrow. None of that. Ask for Tim Kirk when you go out there, and he'll direct you from there, whether you're going to the used places or the new or whatever you're going to do. Or look at cars, too, but this happens to be Ford Truck Month, so that's the big push. Also, it happens to be the month people getting ready to do their taxes, so they have Jackson Hewitt Tax Service out there. They'll help you prepare and file your tax returns, and you can either just get a refund or you can put it toward your down payment. They just want to make it easy, and it's easy to find. Right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, I-30 at Beltline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merge. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Hi, I'm Matt Damon. We created Project Greenlight in order to give amateur filmmakers their first big break.
Every Tuesday, Bravo invites you to watch the horror of making a movie on Project Greenlight. Executive producers Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and Chris Moore are back.
It's a chance of a lifetime. The stakes are huge.
And this season, they're making a horror movie.
They'll be peeing their pants.
So they brought along the master of terror, Wes Craven.
Okay, now I'm scared.
The all-new season of Project Greenlight, tonight and every Tuesday at 8, only on Bravo.
Oh, God, no!
Watch what happens. Then at 9, speaking of horror, the Fab Five face the most terrifying straight guy apartment ever.
Ew.
Queer Eye may not get out of this one alive.
This looks dangerous.
Should we just stay here and cuddle? And in 2 weeks, they're on the road and ready to mess with Texas. The Fab Five are going to Dallas.
I'm gonna lasso me a gay man.
Woo! But tonight, it's the season premiere of Project Greenlight at 8, followed by an all-new Queer Eye at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Don't get Bravo? Call your local cable or satellite provider.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let me finish reading this, and you can do news. Okay. Monday, when we were off last week, did the story rerun of the guy that backed over his kid? I can't imagine why that would make best of. But I don't know why they're emailing me now, 3 or 4 months after it happened.
That's what I don't understand.
Hearing that we have become one of your targets of controversy. We talked about this once, maybe twice, right?
Yeah.
Back in December.
When it first happened.
When the story came out.
Right.
I want to send you a little message. Back in December, after my daughter passed away, your daughter didn't pass away, she was killed.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that to be ugly, but that's what happened. You can dress it up all you please, but she was backed over by a car.
That's the only way they can deal with this is to...
And that's fine, but don't keep dragging me into it and trying to convince me of something that didn't happen, because I know different.
Mm-hmm.
Back in December, after my daughter passed away, you decided to criticize us on the air. Not only did your heartless mind have our name on your show only 2 months after she died, it's part of the news story, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's not like I went digging around in archives or public data to find this out.
No. They were suing the car company. That's why it was a story.
Right. But you made a comment to your producer that I overheard when I was trying to get through to you after hearing my daughter's name being broadcasted on the air. Don't ever cast an opinion for what we are trying to do when it comes to child safety. I didn't hear anything about child safety.
No.
What I read in the story was you backed over your own kid, and now you wanted to sue the car maker because you didn't get the backup camera or backup warning device. Mm-hmm. You didn't want to shell out the cash. You know what? Even if they didn't offer it there at the dealership, You could still have that stuff put on. Backup cameras, backup monitors. Or you know what? Get out of the car and go see if anything's behind the freaking trunk.
Exactly.
People were doing that all the way up until now. From the year 2001 to 2003, 7,444 children were backed over. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how that helps your case.
I don't either.
It just shows that you got a nice club going.
Yeah.
50% by their parents in their own driveways. 48% were under the age of 4. Pull the statistics, then cast your opinion. My opinion doesn't change.
No.
Means over 7,000 people didn't check behind their car before they left the house. You knew when you bought the thing it had blind spots. It's not like Toyota or Ford or whomever snuck back in when it's sitting in your garage and stuck blind spots on it. You knew it when you bought it. I was long past this. The only reason I bring it up now because you were stupid enough to send an email.
Yeah.
I'm even going to make this easy on you. Pull my daughter's website and see for yourself. I dare you to look in the eyes of other children and continue your ruthless comments. If you still have something heartless to say about me, just remember, I will still continue to fight for safety of your child, although parenting may not be a part of your vocabulary. Let me think. Can I back over any kids?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. So far, my child's safety record is perfect. I'm not making fun of the fact you lost your kid. That was a rotten thing to happen, and it's a rotten thing to live with. But stop pointing fingers at other people. Just because there are other people that this has happened to means that too many people are getting too busy. You knew this thing was huge when you bought it.
Mm-hmm.
When you turn around and you can't see out of the back side of it, hey, that's a clue. Either I need to get out and see if there's anything behind the vehicle, or I need to get up a backup camera, or those little beep monitors that tells you something's back there.
Yeah, and somebody said one of the defenses was, well, it was a busy day and thought the kid was in the house. Well, the kid wasn't.
That's still not the car maker's fault.
No.
You were too busy to get out and check. That's where everything lies. That's where it stops. That's where it starts, where it stops. You got in the car. You're the one that opted not to buy the camera or the backup device or anything else. Doesn't matter who made the car.
No.
It's not the first vehicle with blind spots.
They've been having them since the dawn of time.
Since the first car came out.
Right.
Oh, by the way, when you look over the site and notice we have a tournament coming up, I just wanted to give you the first warning. I'm scheduled to be on quite a few radio shows before then. Why don't you agree to battle your opinion with me on the air? This way, your cowardness will not show, although I don't believe you could handle it knowing you will not have control over the audience or any switches.
I think they want you to appear with them on another show somewhere. So it's equal footing, since you won't have control.
I don't need equal footing.
I know.
This is too easy. You didn't check. You could come up with all the excuses. I had a bad day.
A lot of people do it.
Right. Well, 7,000... It's happened to 7,000 other people. How many drivers are there in the country? How many kids are there? Yeah. I think if you break this down percentage-wise, it's probably a small percentage of drivers and children that this has happened to.
Yep.
If it were an epidemic, there'd be a greater concern over it. Most people get out and check behind their vehicles, obviously, or we would have died off as a race.
That's right.
Dinosaurs died from some meteor hitting the planet. We all died from SUVs. Backing over ourselves. I mean, I really hate to beat up on somebody that backed over their own kid, but I didn't write this thing.
They lost a child. Now, you didn't write this. You're right. And you're completely right. But the only way they can deal with it is to turn it into some...
Well, then go someplace else, because you're not going to convince me.
A crusade.
You got in the car... You thought your kid was someplace else, and because you thought they were someplace else, you didn't deem it necessary to check behind your vehicle, although there could have been somebody else's kid back there.
Someone else's, exactly.
Or an animal or anything else. You wanted to take the chance, you wanted to gamble, and your child lost. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, Maria?
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I got an opinion about that, about checking behind your car.
Mm-hmm.
If you read your manual from book cover to book cover, it does state in your manual, for safety reasons, check your mirrors, check your tires, check behind your car, make sure there's nothing behind your car.
Yeah, technically, you're supposed to run a complete safety check when you get in your car every single time. Nobody does it because it's just not realistic. No. But checking behind your car is.
Yes.
Well, does he know he should have checked behind his car?
No, he thought his kid was someplace else, so there wasn't any reason to.
So he can't exactly go out and try to win a case, to sue because it states there in the manual, check behind your car.
Well, all you have to do is the attorney gets him up there and go, did you look behind the car? Did you check behind the vehicle? Did you get out and check behind the vehicle before you backed out? No? Okay, then. Thanks.
Exactly.
See ya.
So
Thanks.
he can't exactly win that.
All right, thanks, sweetie. What else? I don't believe you could handle it. You will not have control over the audience or any switches. That doesn't change the facts. No. I don't understand how you think you're going to skew this. I really would like to hear the argument, perhaps from somebody else. Not this guy, because like I said, I get him on, I beat him up. How big of a guy do I look like I just jumped all over somebody that backed over his kid?
Yes.
One last thing about the comment you made about me. Remember the one I overheard? It makes it sound like I was speaking off someplace and he heard something that nobody was supposed to hear.
Been talking out of school.
Yeah. I know when I'm on the radio. I got on these headphones. Don't flatter yourself by thinking that if someone asked me about you on live radio, that I would keep your devastating comment to myself. I don't know what that means.
Obviously, if somebody asks this person while they're on another radio show, they will say what you said, but I don't remember what you said. That was devastating. What did you say that was devastating? You stated facts.
Yeah.
That's all you did.
I didn't make anything up. No. I read from the story.
Exactly.
You got a problem, go to Channel 8 or the Morning News or whoever wrote the story. Don't flatter yourself by thinking that if someone asked me about you on live radio, I would keep your devastating comment to myself. All right, which means that they're going to bring my name up.
Sure.
So they're going to slam me. Especially when I've just found out that your ratings are doing unbelievably well. Next time when you make a comment or cast an opinion about a family that is grieving over the loss of their child, you might want to look up the definition of Christianity. These are God's children, and you're backing over them. I'm trying not to
I know. They're trying to turn this into some kind of crusade. It's
they make
terrible.
it sound like I had something to do with this. Like I'm the one that hopped in the car and didn't check and backed over a child.
Or made light of it. We didn't laugh. We didn't make light of it at all. We did the story. And
the absurd part was the part of the story that said this family was going to go back and sue the manufacturer, sue the car dealership. Well, they didn't tell us that you could get backup cameras. Yeah. Well, did they say no when you asked? Oh, yeah. Did you forget to ask? Yeah. You might want to look up the definition of Christianity. These are God's children. They do not deserve to die the senseless way.
You did it! You did it! You did it.
I didn't do it. Toyota didn't do it.
No.
The fine people at Chevrolet didn't do it.
No.
Why don't you just go, you know what? I was so wrapped up, and this happens to everybody. Yeah. I was so wrapped up in my life, something bad happened because I didn't follow through.
Because if they take responsibility, then they're more devastated than if they feel like it turns into something good.
This is never going to, well, it could still turn into something good. You could say, I screwed up. Everything going on in my life was more important than double checking on my child. And by my mistake, let me try and help you out.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go through the same crap that I went through.
That would be the appropriate way to handle it.
Well, that would be the appropriate way. But what they don't get is you can dance around this all you want, but sooner or later, this is going to crawl up in your face and you're going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Not now, maybe not 10 years from now, but one day you're going to have to go toe-to-toe with this and come to grips that you did it.
You were busy. Too busy to check. And you're right. It could have been a neighbor's kid. Just because you knew where your kid was, you still didn't look behind the car.
Well, no other kids live in that neighborhood. That's what some chick called up that was trying to defend him.
I know. Jesus.
I had beans and sausage last night.
Well, okay.
They're good.
I know.
It's a fat-free sausage sprinkles.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
You mix that up in fat-free refried beans.
Okay.
It's really good.
Just eat it like in a bowl?
Or a burrito.
Sounds tasty.
How we doing, Clovis? All right. Yes, ma'am. Is it Marjorie?
Oh, yes. Hi. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't mean to be rude about the guy that ran over his kid, but he's the one that let his child out unattended. If somebody were to kidnap that child, who would he sue then? I get so sick and tired of people that sue over their own actions.
Well, I think the reasoning later was, well, we wanted to sue the car manufacturer so it would create some type of movement to get all these cameras put on the car.
Right.
Well, you know what? Why didn't you go and buy it aftermarket? You can. Mm-hmm. You can buy all kinds of protective stuff on a vehicle that you knew when you bought was big.
That's why I put the backup camera in my truck, because I can't see.
Right. Same thing with... Yes, ma'am?
I'm sorry, but that's understandable, but still, it's his own fault, and that child was outside unattended. There's just... I don't know how to explain it. Sorry.
No, it's hard to come to grips because, you know, when something makes sense in somebody's head, if you think about it long enough, you kind of get where they're coming from. I don't get this one. I don't get how you blame somebody else because your kid got loose from someplace and you didn't bother to check behind your vehicle. I don't know how you go back and point the finger and go, you did it.
Exactly.
Or I'm the criminal now because I read the news story.
Well, and I think it's funny that these are the same people that try to sue gun manufacturers when they're the one that bought the gun and their kid shot it.
And what if the kid got loose and one of the neighbors backed over the kid? Mm-hmm. There's another caller on hold who's going to ask that question. All right, would they still sue the car manufacturer or would they sue the neighbor?
Sue the neighbor.
Well, the neighbor had a bad day.
The car manufacturer got more money.
I didn't know that your kid got loose. I didn't think to check behind because I don't have kids.
There you go.
It's frustrating and stupid, but thank you.
All right, thank you. So is this some kind of threat about the comment the comment they overheard that I made?
Yes. Apparently they're going to get on the air somewhere.
Yeah. Don't flatter yourself by thinking that if someone asked me about you on live radio that I would keep your devastating comment to myself. Well, I don't know that makes sense.
It doesn't really.
Flatter yourself means I think that they would bring my name up. Right?
Yes, but they're saying they won't hesitate to bring your name up.
Right.
Why would that be flattery? I don't know. It's written poorly, yes.
Especially when that I would keep your devastating comment to myself, especially when I just found out that your ratings are doing unbelievably well. No, this thing has no structure to it. And I still don't understand the reasoning for the stats. From the year 2001, 2003, 7,400 children were backed over, half by their own parents. What am I supposed to extrapolate from that? And the fact that you got over 7,000 parents that ain't paying attention to where their kids are. Yeah. That's what that says. It's got nothing to do with car manufacturers or anybody else. When you took that driving test, I believe it said make sure you check all around the vehicle before it goes into motion.
Same thinking when they leave a kid in the car, driving to work, and they forget they have the kid in the car. You're just too busy.
Yeah, how come Honda don't make something to tell me I'm stupid and I left my kid in the car? Actually, I think they make stuff like that now. What, Dan?
The way you're reading those numbers, he or she, whoever wrote the email.
Hang on, let me see. It's from a female, but I think we were talking about the dad.
The dad did it, but the mom was one. They both had tried calling in.
All right.
But either way, you're both reading the numbers the exact same way. The only difference is she's twisting it a little bit to where she doesn't feel like so much at fault. Obviously, she knows she's at fault. But
I'm not the only one that did it. Look at here, 7,000 people out of 300 million. Huh?
Exactly.
Break that down. 7,000 out of 300 million.
A small percentage.
Yeah.
And that's what, in other words, is trying. At that point, they're trying to grasp on anything that will make them feel better about this situation.
Right.
And that's what this is.
Yeah.
When you read those numbers, you say, okay, it's a small percentage, but all these people ran over their kids.
Could happen to anybody. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
No. If it were a couple of million, I'd even go 500,000. All right, well, then maybe there's an issue here. But when you got percentages like that, no. That's being inattentive.
It's 7,000 people that didn't look behind them. Pure and simple.
And as a result, a child suffered. Mm-hmm. 7,400 children were backed over, half by their own parents in their own driveways. What
You're not making your... You're not helping.
That don't help you.
You're not helping your case.
48% were under the age of 4. All right? So of all of those stats that you just gave me, somebody under the age of 4, those parents who should keep an extra eye on a 4-year-old
Exactly.
weren't doing that either. You're in a small, sad club, and I'm sorry that you got in it, but this ain't nobody's fault but yours. And that's the way I'll end it. And you can twist that any way you want, and you can keep saying it's somebody else's fault. But that's what happened. You had the baby. By some weird accident, you didn't watch it, and you also didn't check behind your vehicle. That's it. No more. Break. 9? Okay. Yes, Shelley?
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to comment on what you guys were talking about, and I just wanted to say that I completely agree with you.
How did you know what we were talking about? Are you overhearing?
I'm
Nothing.
listening on the radio.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway, and it happened to my family 9 years ago, and you know, lots of therapy and things like that, but I would have never dreamed of filing a lawsuit and blaming anyone, but ourselves. And
Who backed over your child, you or your husband?
My husband.
How did it happen?
It was in the driveway. He thought that my son was inside with me, and I thought that my husband knew he was outside with him.
Right.
So, and I mean, you're absolutely right. This guy is going to have to come to grips with the fact that it's no one else's fault but his own. You should check these things, and like I said, I just wanted to comment and just say that I completely agree with you, because it happens, and it's a horrible accident, but unfortunately,
and I wouldn't have this thing would have never come in front of me had the story not come up about them suing the automaker.
Right. Exactly, which is just absolutely ludicrous.
I'm not pointing a finger at somebody saying, hey, how come you don't watch your own kid and you backed over it,
No.
you murdered your child? No, that's going to happen, and that's why they call them accidents. But to go back and say this accident is your fault, no.
Right, and you're absolutely right. I mean, it's just a horrible tragedy that, we should have been, more responsible at the time, but it was a freak accident that just happens, and it's unfortunate. And for this gentleman to sue the automobile maker for that is just his way of dealing with it, I think.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that happened, sweetie.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye.
I enjoy your show.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
March and April, Penthouse Pets, Crystal Klein, and Cassie O'Reilly will make an exclusive appearance at the party. Book your reservation today.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
How are you, man?
Fine.
Having a party from 7 to 9, right?
Yeah, you coming?
Yeah. And I know to be there at 7 and be heading for the door at 9.
Yeah, that's right. You've been to my parties before.
I have. I was at the brownie party.
Did you get one of... Let me stop the music. Did you get one of the brownies?
I did. They were, they don't taste very good. It was kind of a funk. I had no idea that's what it was. I thought somebody just made some bad brownies.
They were dry. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, and I thought, that's weird. But I did, I was...
Did you have enough to get buzzed?
I felt a little funky, but I didn't know if it was because I was drinking or what the deal was. It wasn't until later till Everett told me.
Oh, yeah, by the end of the night, somebody figured out something was going on.
Right. It was pretty cool. I'm not going to eat any brownies this time.
See, that's the other thing is if you got people bringing food over, now we got to worry about everything that's there. Because I don't know if who brought the brownies 4 or 5 years ago is still in the mix.
That's true.
That's right.
I still think it was one of the weasels from the Ron and Don show, but I don't know.
We'll never know.
Well, they won't be there, right?
No. No, the market's too large. All right, what do you want to tell us today about leasing from D&M?
Okay, some great new vehicles out. The Honda Odyssey, which is their minivan, is a new redesign. That is a vehicle that has a humongous resale value. So as we've talked over the years, the higher the resale value on a vehicle, the lower the payment's going to be. Right. That is the key. So if we get with the low rates, high resale value, that is going to be a vehicle that you spend the least amount of money on during the period of time that you lease it.
And since you guys lease motorcycles now, obviously leasing a Harley, the payments are going to be really low because those things hang on to their value.
That's exactly right. That is what you want. You want high resale value, and because when you can do that, you can also shorten your term and get that lease in that 36-month window so that you don't have exposure outside the manufacturer's warranty. Okay.
All right, the phone number is any area code 35 lease, or you can find out almost anything you need to know on the website at dmautololeasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Russ, thanks.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Do you reach for greatness in your career? If so, we want to hear how Monster has helped you succeed. We recently spoke to a Live 105.3 listener who found just what they were looking for with Monster. Here's the story behind their success.
I spent 15 years in the textile industry, and after corporate buyouts and lost jobs, I decided to change career paths. I wanted to get involved in the financial services industry. I posted my resume on Monster.com and got an interview and a job offer from my current employer. My company only posts listings for new hires on Monster because of the quality and caliber of the people that have resumes on their site. Thank you, Monster.com, for your service.
Monster knows you work hard and reach for greatness in your career every day. We think you deserve a vacation, too. We want to hear your Monster success story. Go to live1053.com and upload your story. You could be selected to win dinner for two and also be automatically entered to win our grand prize of a weekend at the Four Seasons.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place, because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Tonight at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tonight, 2 of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me.
Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure.
Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense for network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up.
Tonight at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status.
It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TVMA.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
Just $1. Get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST and get family favorites like Toon Disney, Nickelodeon Games and Sports, and National Geographic. Great home tips on DIY and fine living. Plus award-winning original programming on Lifetime Movie Network, The Biography Channel, and Bravo. Yours for just $1. And you could be connected tomorrow. Plus, if you haven't tried On Demand from Comcast Digital Cable, you don't know what you're missing. Choose from a library of over 2,000 movies and shows you can start and stop whenever you want. Kids shows, fitness, hit movies, even the news on demand. And it's all for just $1. Call 1-800-COMCAST now and get your first month of Comcast Digital Plus for only $1. If you call today, you could be connected tomorrow. Call 1-800-COMCAST now. Offer available to new Comcast Cable customers in serviceable areas after promotional period. Regular monthly rates apply. Limited number of next day installation appointments available. Other restrictions may apply. Call 1-800-COMCAST for details. $4.95 installation offer limited to basic installation of one existing cable outlet applies. If unable to connect, next day installation offer is free. Must purchase standard cable separately.
Keep more of your money at 7-Eleven. Sign up for a VCOM membership during March and you can cash paychecks free until April 15th. And we're always open at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat in the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Yes. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi and Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible. Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new tailor-made driver.
And I got a great price on it, too.
Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah.
I'm not giving out the website. Only because I know how some of our listeners are jackasses.
Yeah, it's true. Good idea.
And they get on there, email the family. There's no reason to give it out.
Okay.
What's on it, though?
But there's a link to another website about the dangers of cars and kids. And it gives all the statistics. What's weird is in the last 3 years, I'm not looking at it right now, but the people that have backed over their kids went from like 60 a year to like 180. It's like triple just in the last 3 years.
All right. Well, I don't understand why they're giving those stats.
It's all the stats, just how dangerous this is. Well, yeah. Yeah?
So you're more careful.
It's just got to be a group of people that unfortunately have lived through this tragedy. I can't even comprehend having to live through that.
Running over a person?
I'm afraid I'd kill myself if I'd been my child.
You know what? If that's the way that they're going to deal with it, then let them deal with it. But stop dragging me into it because I ain't buying it.
No.
I'm not buying that it's an epidemic, that's the car manufacturer's fault. You bought that car. It was big when you got it. It had the blind spots built in when you got it. You drove it, knew it was going to be an issue. When you saw it, you should have thought, you know what, this thing has blind spots. We have a kid. Maybe it's not a good idea to buy something this big. Maybe we buy a vehicle with more glass all the way around. They make those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or we buy something smaller to the ground. They're going to have blind spots. You're still probably going to need to get out and check.
Still.
Since kids are short, almost any car a kid could stand behind, and you're not going to see them. Yeah. So it ain't just the SUV. It could be a Corvette. It could be one of those little Mini Coopers.
Mini Cooper, exactly. It's any better to get run over by a small car.
When you got a kid running around that ain't 1.5 feet tall, it doesn't matter what they stand behind. So really, it's any vehicle.
It's a tragedy. But it's something that happens on average 100 times a year, which is terrible, but millions and millions and millions of people back out of their driveway every day.
And they do it successfully.
Right.
Well, I'll just have to get ready for the all the influx of calls that I'm going to get when they start running my name around town.
Yes.
And how I think it was their fault.
You almost want to get the guy on just to hear his side, but you know that's a no-win deal.
Yeah, because then he's going to start crying,
yeah.
And I'm going to look like the turd that beat up on the guy that ran over his kid.
Right.
We run through some of these calls and we'll do news. Mm-hmm. And whoever keeps it, stop sending me the voicemail of the car wreck.
Which one?
Have you guys gotten that one?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Have you got it, Chloe?
I haven't heard it.
It's not real.
Oh, it is too. It is too. That guy's not that good of an actor. He pauses, he watches, I mean, all the breaks, he repeats himself. It's not like he's reading a script.
Are you hosting me?
No.
You don't believe this.
I do. I pulled the audio off because I got it today.
I see it in the studio account. Hang on. It's almost 2.5 megabytes. Why is it everybody thinks it's okay to send files that big without asking?
That I don't know.
Now, you know what? Now, I don't even respond to them anymore if it's my the Russ at russmartin.com.
Right.
I don't even respond. I just have Chris block them from the server so I don't ever have to deal with them again. You can't follow along that I don't want you to send me anything, then you're out. Especially this past week when I was on dial-up.
God, I can't imagine. All the crap you get anyway.
And they think they're going to be the first one to send it to me.
Yeah. I got a family member that does that. Oh, this is hilarious.
I know you don't like attachments, but stop. As soon as you type the word but, stop. Ooh. They can't stand it. All of a sudden, they're the town crier.
Yeah,
they got to send everything out.
Funny joke. You were going to laugh.
Yeah, I know. There's no way you've seen this one. Well, you're right. Not in the last 8 seconds. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, Ronnie?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Just want to make a comment, but you sort of addressed it a couple minutes ago. You keep bringing up the topic about this guy driving this big, huge vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ask me, I don't think there's a vehicle out there on the road today that will allow you to see a 4-year-old down behind your car.
No, you're right. No. Almost any car, the bumper is going to be higher than a couple of feet.
Yep.
Any kid can hide behind that. You stand dead center of any car, and I'll bet you wouldn't see them.
It's truly sad that happened, but you can't. If they're going to have to put cameras on the big vehicles, you'd have to put them on every vehicle.
You got to stick up. Well, I keep going back to this, and I know it sounds very repetitive, but they knew it was big when they drove it off the lot. They saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And they knew driving it down the street, hey, there are a couple of spots out of this thing that it's hard to see.
That's any vehicle.
Any vehicle.
Well, but the bigger one's a little bit harder.
True.
But especially since you said higher. All that means is you can run over a bigger kid.
I agree.
All right, thanks, Ronnie. Is that the guy on line 4 from 3 o'clock that's at the hospital with the kid? Is he on hold or does he want to talk to me?
He actually had a question for you.
Oh.
Russ.
Yes, Daryl?
Can we get him christened?
You mean up here?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, bring him by.
Okay.
When you want to do it?
As soon as we get him out, we'll have to get all that arranged.
Yeah. Wipe that mess off of him.
Well, he's wiped off.
They all cleaned up, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice of him to wait for Showtime to be born, too.
Hey, you know what? He can be the show baby.
I still don't know that I buy this whole story of you call a little after 3 o'clock and an hour later the baby's out.
It was at 3:15 when I talked to you, and at 3:48 he was out.
And she was already that far into labor.
Oh, yeah. She's been here since 6:30 this morning.
Oh. And you named it Caleb?
Yeah.
I know the biblical reference, but why'd you guys pick that?
Because that was my little brother that did some other stuff. It was a little brother of mine.
Oh.
He's no longer with us.
What happened?
My sister had a twin, and he didn't. The twin didn't make it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And so then took that and then got my middle name.
All right. Well, wipe the barbecue sauce off of it before you bring it up here.
Okay, I'll do that.
You going back on hold?
Actually, can you put me over to Dan so I can find out what I need to do, or I need to talk to Rob, or what?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Okay.
All right. Dan, just give my email address. All right.
God, what a tolerant woman. She doesn't skin him for being on the phone while she's in labor.
They're all sitting in the room. One lady in the background's telling a story. It's got nothing to do with the baby. Why can't he be on the phone?
I just remember being in there, and if you're not totally focused on them, and
she was vomiting.
I know, but he needs to be holding her head. He don't need to be on the phone listening to the Russ Martin Show. I'd still hear about it 20 years later if I'd done that. I mean, you have to pay every bit of attention to them. You got to feed them ice chips because they can't have anything to eat.
Why not?
Because they get sick like that.
Oh.
They're going to enema in the morning, and they can't have anything to eat.
And after you do that once, you still want to have another one?
I can't imagine doing it. I didn't care. I was watching TV. I got in trouble I'd been up for 2 days, and during one of her pausing sessions, yeah, I dozed off. I heard about that for a year.
I don't know how you suffer through that once and decide a year to what's the difference between Jeff and Chris?
4 years.
All right. Maybe that's long enough to forget.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Did you remind her?
She wanted to have another one.
At least she had a good one.
Yes. They're both good.
But you like the second one better.
I love them both equally. They're just different.
Which one acts the better?
Jeffrey.
Okay. So he's the better kid.
No, he's just different.
Yeah.
He's in track, and he's got a job. And
he's doing straight A's, right?
Straight A's.
Okay. What's Chris doing right now?
He has a job.
Doing what?
He works for an IT company.
Yeah.
Tech company. He didn't do well in college.
And he blew up his car.
He blew up the car.
Yeah. See, Jeff was a good one.
They're both wonderful children. Just different.
But you'd rather have two Jeffs.
No. Stop this. No.
They don't live in town.
No. I love them both equally. They have friends that still live here, and we'll email them and go, your daddy hates you. And I don't.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Did you say you already have this voicemail of the car wreck?
Yeah, it's right there.
All right, so I don't have to pull this off my account. And you haven't heard this, Chloe?
Have not.
All right. You hold up your hand, Chloe, when it's obvious this is a hose. Okay?
The story is it's an operation manager for Jack in the Box was late for a meeting and called his boss to tell him he was running late. As he was leaving the voice message, he witnessed an accident, went on to provide a play-by-play of the incident.
All right.
This is the actual voicemail. It was passed along and forwarded to someone.
I want you to swear to me before I play this. You really think this is real?
I totally do.
Or are you just doing it to help me milk the bill?
No, not at all. I totally believe this is real. I put money on it.
I'm turning the mics off. You're an idiot, then.
Hey, Mark, excuse me. I'm on my way to 3768. Kind of got hung up. It's raining out here. I'm on my way into Dallas. Jerry's probably going to be calling you to find out where I'm at if he can't get a hold of me, I'm sure. So thought, whoa. Man, I just had a wreck right in front of me. This guy ran a red light and hit four old ladies in an Impala. Just kind of clipped them and turned them around right in front of me, man. That was close. Oh, now this guy...
Oh, ready?
Yeah. 4 old ladies in a pile. How did he sit there and just count them all? I mean, so quickly. And
yeah, that's a lot all at once. In fact, normally you hang up the phone and you go and help. That's the first thing. Now what?
No, I still believe it.
No, you don't.
And it happened here in Dallas. Somebody will call in and know this guy. If the guy doesn't call in himself.
And usually you're...
And if it happened right in front of him, how come I don't hear nothing?
Well, if it's...
Car wrecks are loud. And you immediately you go, oh, hell, I got to go. There was a car wreck right in front of me.
Well, that looked like it wasn't a terrible one. It just spun the car around. Everybody gets out, so everybody's fine.
Mm-hmm. It only took Chloe 20 seconds to figure it out.
I still think it's real.
4 old ladies in an Impala. Just kind of clipped them and turned them around right in front of me, man. That was close. Oh, now this guy's getting out of his car.
Line 2. What is it, John?
Hey, you guys are about 2 weeks late on that bit. That was...
I'm not 2 weeks late on anything. I said stop sending it to me. That's what I'm saying. Quit sending it. I've gotten it. I don't want it. It's not real.
It is real.
So what am I late?
Mean, the guy called in. The person whose voice is on that voicemail called in and verified and said that, yeah, it indeed happened.
It's not. It's... Listen to me. I'm talking, and I shall by you. Don't get to talk anymore. I'm not late. Stop sending it to me. I don't want it. I've heard it. It's not real. Quit it. Knock it off. Stop. Did you soak all that in?
What's that?
Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Stop sending me this voicemail.
I didn't send it to you.
I don't know what you're doing, and I don't know how you think I'm 2 weeks late on something because you idiots keep sending it to me.
You...
I what?
I didn't send it to you. I'm merely reporting that it was on another radio station.
I don't care what it was on. I'm still getting it. Quit it.
Wow.
Did you send this to me?
I didn't send it to you. I wish now I had.
So the guy that's on the tape, where did you hear this?
It was actually on a morning radio station on 102.9.
Mix.
Yeah.
All right, so nobody heard it.
No.
All right, let me know.
Yeah.
Or you got a white shirt on with a tie.
And I'm sure they played it, laughing. How amazing that this happened to happen while this guy is driving his car on the voicemail, and he don't ever hang up. And what an amazing story that it is. Listen.
It's real.
I
swear to Jesus.
You also...
This guy's too... He's too stuttered. He waits. The timing is right. If he's not that good of an actor.
How do you know he's not that good of an actor?
Well, it's just, I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know him. My point,
You don't
my
know
point
him,
is
so,
it sounds real.
Well, saying he's not that good of an actor doesn't make any sense.
It's real.
It's not. Well, then Captain Stavin's real.
It's not.
I'll pat it with you. You're the same one that thought the ambulance call was real.
Well, that one's not real.
That was some guy in a phone booth and a wolf's eating him?
I know.
Is that the same one?
That one, I figured that out.
I had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He's throwing his hands up in the air like it was their fault. Hold on. He's going over to their window. She's rolling down the window. Oh man, I think she sprayed him with pepper spray, man. He's holding his face and he's on his knee. She's beating him with an umbrella. The other one.
Old lady beating him with an umbrella.
Yeah, they do that.
They do on Laugh-In. Yeah, unless this guy's on a tricycle dressed like a German, I ain't buying it.
It's happened.
You still with me on this, Chloe?
Oh, totally. Jeez.
Women are getting out too. There's one woman with a little black person. She's tomahawking him, man. She looks like a Sunbelt 20 horsepower jackhammer. We got another woman that's she's hitting him like he's got a cattle prod, man. She's got an umbrella and she's sticking it inside. Oh, there's another one it's a little woman.
Oh, so now all of them are beating up this guy.
They all get out of the car.
Well, of course, they're all armed. They all happen to have umbrellas and purses.
No, just the one umbrella, and the other one has a purse, and the other one has a Bible.
Oh, that's right. She starts hitting with the Bible.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? He can tell what kind of book it is from however far back he is.
Yes.
All right.
He's very
Looks
observant.
like Mother Goose. She beating him. She's got this U-bit bag.
It is amazing to me, the idiotic stuff that people actually send around. Because I had a chief from, I'll tell you, the first person I got this from was a chief from a police department.
Yeah.
That we've been in contact before just because of the foundation.
Okay.
And he sent it to me the day that I was on dial-up.
Oh. Mm.
She beating him. She's got this U-bit bag. It's huge. It's about to...
It's also amazing that this guy stands in one spot that long and gets his ass beat by 4 old ladies.
That's true. That's odd. He shouldn't have done it. He couldn't see. He got the spray in his face. He couldn't get out way.
Okay.
Why would somebody do this? Why would they just record this?
Just so it makes the internet. And now the guy's been on the radio.
So even if he called in and said it was really happened, you still wouldn't believe it.
Why would that change anything?
I don't know.
Why?
I just wouldn't.
I'm turning the mics off again because I swear you're not.
I swear.
I'm turning them off. You're an idiot.
I saw her. She's about 4 foot nothing. She hit him over the head. Everything went all over the place. Her Bible fell. She just hit him in the head with a Bible. She picked this Bible up and she lifted it way over her head. It was a hardback NVI version.
I'm sorry. What kind of Bible is it again?
What did he say? I missed that part.
Yeah, of course.
And she lifted it way over her head. It was a hardback NVI version.
A hard-backed something. I can't think of what that would stand for.
Yeah.
But he's close enough to be able to read what's on the spine of the Bible.
Okay. That's a question right there. I didn't hear that the first time. That he knows what kind of Bible it is. Yeah.
Hardback NVI version. They're still beating the hell out of this guy. She picked his Bible up and raised it up above her head and just beamed the guy.
It's not even a good bit.
That's the only part that makes me question is how he would know what version.
Really, the whole cheese ball aspect of the whole thing don't tip you off?
No.
And Chloe got it after 20 seconds.
Could have really happened. It could have.
When you're doing a pee test tomorrow.
I'm not doing a pee test.
How much longer is this, do you know?
Total, it's about 3 minutes.
All right, that's only another half minute.
This guy's not getting up. They're still hitting him. The one with the little black person still, all pieces of it. Okay, he's up on the car. The little woman just beating him again with that big bag. He's running to his car. He's out of here. The little bitty Mother Goose woman. She's stuck into him and she's driving off.
That laugh's irritating.
I know.
And I believe that's how this ends. It's just that laugh.
Yeah,
it's like he can't stop. Mm-hmm. It's just so fascinating.
Would be funny.
Don't send it to me.
I didn't.
People are sending it around. You're not going to believe this. How amazing that they accidentally caught this on voicemail. Of everything that I've taught you people about not believing things, at least sit down and analyze it, and then don't send it to me.
You would have been here, man. This is too good. I gotta go.
That could have happened.
Hello.
Please break.
All right. Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today, and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Last Tuesday, over 15 million witnessed the premiere of Blind Justice.
You can't see anything?
No, but I still got my imagination.
The powerful new series that's being called Outstanding.
I'm a cop. I'm supposed to make sure that my partner goes home and the bad guys don't.
Gripping.
Nobody wants you here. This place ran fine without you.
And touching.
How do you think you'd feel if you were in my shoes? All the people that think you can't do this?
And tonight,
he's turning this squad into a circus.
Blinded in the line of duty, Detective Jim Dunbar has partners who don't respect him.
Are you trying to prove to everybody that you're still a cop?
No one wants to go out on the street with you.
A wife who has doubts.
You're back on the job, you're partnered up, and you're fine. But I'm not.
Nobody believes in this detective except himself.
I worked anti-crime where we took more guns off the street than any 5 precincts combined. I wouldn't be here if I thought I couldn't do my job.
From the creator of NYPD Blue, Blind Justice, the new series.
I work here now, and I'm not going anywhere.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Right now, Hawk Browse featuring their sizzling platter for 2. 20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection. Comes over a bed of grilled onion strings. Also comes with your choice of 2 cups of soup or dinner salads and a selection of 2 side dishes. This delicious dinner for 2 is only $24.95. And since the Hofbrau has their own meat company, you know that the meat that they're going to sit down in front of you is prime. And it's aged to perfection. They watch it from start to finish. They know what's going on. The 72-ounce steak challenge is still going on at the Hofbrau. I guess it ends at the end of this month. It'll stop whenever they say it does. 72-ounce steak. You eat that in an hour, along with a side dish and a salad and I think a roll. You do that in an hour, and you don't have to pay the $50 for it. Not only do you get it for free, my foundation gets $50. If you can't eat it all in an hour, you have to pay for it. It's like $50. So far, we've gotten $350 to the RMS Foundation from Hofbrau from people who have done this. Some guy went in and did it twice. Go to their website, hofbrausteaks.com, see all the Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the normal menu, everything that you also has the information about the 72-ounce steak challenge. And it does say here it's going through the end of March. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. For over 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Breakfast on the run just got a little sweeter with McDonald's McGriddle Sandwich. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment? Got them. Loan officers? Got them. Receptionists? Got them. Phone numbers? Got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. TexasLending.com. License? Got it. 12023.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
There are plenty of reasons to grab Dodge Caravan, the best-selling minivan of all time. Now grab the new 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan with the best features we've always had and our latest and greatest innovation. Available stow-and-go seating and storage. Stow and Go easily lets you fold the second and third rows completely into the floor, giving you best-in-class cargo capacity. Stow and Go also makes Caravan more versatile than ever. Unfold the third row and leave the second up, or vice versa, to reveal plenty of in-floor storage with available removable bins, which also gives Caravan a best-in-class storage system. But the best part is, it's easy. Change from 7-passenger seating to 2 in 30 seconds with one hand. You can even get all new overhead storage bins. Altogether, the best-selling minivan with best-in-class cargo capacity and best-in-class storage system is simply the best. The all-new 2005 Grand Caravan, exclusively with stow-and-go seating and storage. The only minivan with 2 rows of fold-in floor seats. Based on U.S. sales 1983-2002.
If you're thinking about taking one of the rooms in your home and turning it into a media room, the people you need to go to, and they call themselves the go-to guys, Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. And if you haven't seen high-definition television, it's something to sit down and just compare back and forth. Really is astounding. If you've got size restraints or a particular place in your home, or if you want an all-out media room for the family to enjoy, you call the go-to guys, at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. Their professionally trained staff and certified installers get the job done right. And they get it right the first time, so you don't have a bunch of people running around your house. You could still buy the 34-inch HD TV monitor at the unbelievably low price of $699.99.
Wow.
Thank you. These units normally go for about $1,000. Call Digital Planet now. Get yours. 972-265-8500. The go-to guys for all your home media needs. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm going to be waited on hand and foot. It's going to be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just going to be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I'm with the Wilson family. Go ahead, Patty.
Hi. Well, we decided to switch to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our family plan every month. So we sat down for a family meeting, took a vote, and decided it was all Wendy's fault. Yeah, that was a tough time for her.
Mom?
Well, it was. But she's the one that suggested Sprint, so it all worked out.
Good call, Wendy.
Thank you.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 6/12/05. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, when it comes time to get a new car, Autoflex Leasing in Richardson and Arlington has the best deals in the country.
Do you know why, Bugs? It's because they're like me, easy, quick, and cheap. Autoflex Leasing is a direct leaser, so you can lease direct and save.
Their exclusive Flex Lease is a lease purchase program where you can lease your car, save 40 to 50% off your car payment, and at the end of your lease, you can buy it or simply walk away.
Leasing is cheaper than buying, and the smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Think for a minute. You can get more car for less money and, depending on the term, always be in warranty.
Let's hear that again. You will always be in warranty.
Now, isn't that a nice feeling?
Yes, it is, Pugs.
Autoflex Leasing makes it simple. That's 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
Finally find out why Autoflex Leasing has become the #1 choice of smart customers.
Remember, it's easy, it saves you money, and you'll get the best lease available at Autoflex Leasing.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
Make that call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
Want to cash your paycheck for free? Sign up for a VCOM membership at 7-Eleven during March. Then you can cash checks free until tax day. And we're open 24 hours at participating 7-Eleven stores.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. What is it, Dan? Oh, sorry. Yes?
People are still calling in requesting the Dan Lewis song, the one that you didn't get to last week. Dan still got his knee pads on.
Thought I did that one.
No.
Was working on a couple of the day that didn't work out. No, that one's not. Neither one of them were funny, which I didn't use them. See, there's an hour out of my day that didn't make it on the air.
Yeah.
So there are days that I have to get up early.
I know.
It's like R&D every day.
Yes.
Write a couple of research and development. I got the dog face from Dan. Sometimes I write some stuff, I look at it, I go, this ain't going to make it on the air. Do I have the words?
They should be over here somewhere, right? Underneath there. I think you just skipped it. That. Yep. Music should be on the right.
Where's the two-way? Rob, what is this Chamber of Commerce thing in here?
Is that the charity event?
Says, good afternoon, Russ. I'm extremely excited to learn about your charitable programs for the Dallas Police Department. I'm a member of the Dallas Junior Chamber of Commerce, Dallas Premier Young Professionals Networking Organization.
Yeah, I met with them back in, I don't know, it was a couple of months ago. They wanted you to be a part of their event. And then they started talking to me about your content, and I told them we wouldn't be interested.
Well, it says January 18th and then March 15th.
Yeah, I told them after they started... you want me to come explain to you?
Will it make it any more entertaining?
Probably not.
Well, just give me the nutshell on the two-way. Well, why is it they come to me and they want me to do a promotion, but they don't like the show?
Because apparently one of the people that was on the board was... It's a long story. I wasn't here when this happened, but you were at Three Forks, and you mentioned something about her having a nice rack on the air. So she happened to be in this meeting, and she goes, I just need to go back to my board and make sure that Russ isn't going to say anything negative on the air. And I go, well, I can't promise you that, so we don't want to be involved. And then I got an email today saying, hey, we'd like to talk to you again about being involved.
No. I don't even know
That's what I thought.
I don't know what chick that is.
I don't have any idea.
Was she offended because I said, I wouldn't just come out and say some chick had a nice set of cans? Not to their face.
No, not to their face.
No, it was, she was with a TV chick, and they were mouthing off about something, and then you were telling the story on the air, and it was actually a compliment.
Then I said she had a nice one. Okay.
That's a compliment.
I don't know what TV chick, though. Thank them, no.
All right.
Come to me for a charity thing and go, oh, by the way, you need to clean your show up or we can't let you help us.
Yes. See to that, will you?
Yeah.
Catch that.
Where's the music?
One of those.
This one?
Yep.
All right. Excuse me. You ready to go, Dan?
All right. All set.
And it's, All right, here we go. Once again, mourning the loss of another show. Lost by Dan Lewis.
Yes.
Obviously, he backed over another one.
Damn blind spots.
Those damn talent blind spots.
Yeah.
All right. I forget where the post comes in on this.
I'll point at it.
All right. All right, I got it now. He stands on the corner by the light. Even the blacks think he's a blight. They drive on by without even dropping a bone. It's back to the bus station. Dan's got his knee pads on. Got his old stall back. Glory Hole Boutique. Here comes a dingus to take a leak. He's taking
I've forgotten about that.
I have a hard enough time with these songs.
I'm sorry. I like the little country twang you've thrown in there, too.
That helps a little bit since I don't know how to sing on key. That seems to help most all of them.
Yes.
I got to start again.
All right, sorry.
He stands on the corner by the traffic lights. Even the blacks think he's a plight. They drive on by without even dropping a bone. It's back to the bus station. Dan's got his knee pads on. Got his old stall back. Glory Toll Boutique. Here comes a dingus to take a leak. He sticks his tongue through, hoping to tempt the bone. Making lunch money, Dan got his knee pads on. Thank you. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures.
Hang on, it's the wrong button. All right, go ahead.
Pictures, links, video, and more. Just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show and lyrics to songs about Dan Lewis. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danentasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For the Widow Brumley's dinner class website, go to saltandpeppercooking.com.
Did you know she's seeing somebody already?
That bitch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
When did Al die? October of, it's been a little over a year ago.
Yeah, about a year and a half.
Yeah.
Well, so, people do move on. I mean, it's sad.
But after a year?
He would want her to be happy. He would want her to move on. What? You can't time when someone comes into your life. What's the proper time? 2 years?
I don't know.
So,
she went through a lot with him. I figure it would be years before she even thought about it. We swapped emails a couple of days ago. That's why I told Dan to stick her website in the plugs, and I told her to stop whoring around.
She's not whoring around.
I did.
She's not. She's moving on. He'd want her to be happy if he loved her.
I love a lot of women. I don't want them to be happy. Well, I don't want them to move on.
That's different. You're different that way. If I was to die, I would expect fully Joy would find somebody else.
And you'd like that?
I would want her to be happy, yes. I wouldn't want her to lay around and think of me all the time. That's sad.
Why is it I can't agree with you on that?
I don't know. You're dead. Why wouldn't you want that person to be happy?
Because they love me. I was supposed to be the one. Well, obviously I wasn't the one if you've gone on to somebody else.
Well, when people die, people move on.
Well, she doesn't. That's too soon to move on.
Again, you can't time when people come in your life. It's somebody she really loves.
I'm very philosophical. God. Very philosophical of you. I'll call her tomorrow.
Okay.
But this has got to stop.
No, it's not going to stop.
Yeah,
she's found somebody she loves.
Oh, she even said in the email, Al would probably love him too.
Well, he probably would.
Well, that's the way that you justify it. Al would love him too.
Well,
you don't know that.
She still misses Al quite a bit. I'm quite sure in his thoughts every day. But someone has come along that's made her happy.
That would get in the way of me falling in love with somebody else. If I had somebody that I loved and helped them through a very tough time and they died, I wouldn't be ready for another relationship. And there's no reason for her to go around getting that clam twiddled.
Everybody's has a different schedule. It was 2 weeks maybe, but a year?
That's weird to me to hear someone say that my dead husband would like this guy.
Yeah. Oh, she's trying to sell me on him. Yeah, he's coming into town on Thursday. I'm going to take him to meet the parents.
It's going to be awkward. That'll be painful. It's all a reminder that we don't have Al anymore. But
we don't know it wasn't her fault.
We do. Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
It was brain cancer.
I don't know what she was up to.
Stop it. You're making her out to be this evil, wicked...
I don't know what's going on.
Black Widow.
A what?
Black Widow. Like the spider.
I missed something?
No. Like the spider.
Let me see if she answers really quick. I'll make this quick.
Do not call her any names.
I don't have to. She knows what she is. All right, she's gone. All right, pick up where you left off, Dan.
For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Loverboy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use eSurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, eSurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on eSurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to eSurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at eSurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Tonight at 9 on FX, the wait is over. The Shield is back. All season long, Glenn Close joins television's best cop drama.
I'm the new captain, Monica Rowley.
Tonight, two of LA's toughest cops will finally meet their match, each other.
I need to trust you. Right now, I don't.
Don't play me. Now it's her house, but his rules.
You have a week to get it together. Show me something.
With pleasure. Emmy Award winners Michael Chiklis and Glenn Close face off all season long in the drama Too Intense from Network TV.
If you can't handle the scrutiny, step aside.
I don't step aside. I step up. Tonight at 9, see why the critics declare Glenn Close instantly returns the Shield to must-see status. It takes time.
I don't have time. Everyone has a pressure point. Find his.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Shield, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised, rated TVMA.
Hey guys, are you having a tough day? Well, relief is in sight. The new Texas Showgirls Adult Men's Cabaret. Leave this world for a time of erotic relaxation. We're located on Composite at I-35 in Walnut Hill. Our stunning entertainers welcome you with open arms every day of the week until 2 a.m. We're the home of bachelor parties, corporate events, and the new executive champagne banquets. A wild night at the new Texas Showgirls will be an experience you'll talk about forever. Oh, but you'll never forget. Our amazing entertainers know how to keep a secret. Hope you can too. We are hot. Come see if you can handle it. For the fantasy experience to make you the king you deserve to be, it's the new Texas Showgirls. For more information, go to txshowgirls.com, located on Composite at I-35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Be there. Our showgirls are some of the finest in Texas. Come see for yourself. Don't disappoint us. We won't disappoint you.
Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. Don't let your bad credit trouble you. You can drive a BMW.
Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. They're gonna keep my dreams alive when my credit's been denied. Driver Select is on my side. They're for me, they're for me. There's Mercedes for the ladies and a Hummer for the boys. Pickup trucks and lots of bucks to lend for all these toys. There's an SUV for the family, not a Ford you can't afford. So come on by, I'll tell you why. They got what you're looking for. Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. I'll talk the talk and ride the ride. Every car is a great buy. Drive.
So come on, all you drivers, connect to www.driverselect.com or call 866-652-7000 for guaranteed credit approval. That's 866-652-7000. Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem.
Hey, hockey fans, get to the Fort Worth Convention Center to see your Fort Worth Brahmas for Fan Appreciation Weekend. Friday's face-off is at 7:30 against the Oklahoma City Blazers, and Saturday's game is at 7:30 against the Shreveport Mudbugs. 3 fans will try to score a goal and drive away in a new car, courtesy of Grubbs Chrysler Jeep Nissan. Sunday, the Brahmas wrap up the regular season against Colorado at 3 p.m. Don't miss the post-game Meet the Players party at 8 O's on Sundance Square. Tickets start at just $10 and are available at all Tarrant County Ultimate Electronics locations. Or you can log on to www.brahmas.com. For more information, call the Brahmas at 817-336-4ICE.
Hey, what are you doing? Get your hands off me, man!
Gotcha, little leprechaun. Now you're gonna make me rich.
Well, if that's all you want.
You mean I can have more?
Ask me.
I want to be surrounded by beautiful women at the best St. Patrick's Day party in town.
Sherlock's Pub, Shamrock and Roll Party it is, where there's no cover, green beer, and the best live bands, and all the lads and lasses come to play.
Whoa, cool. Now I want to be the most popular guy here. Oh, I didn't mean a bartender.
Well, what would you expect at Sherlock, Shamrock and Roll St. Patrick's, with the city's best selection of ice-cold beers and all your friends?
Let me put it this way. I want to be desired by every woman here.
Well then, a nice green beer you are.
Hi, cutie. Is this seat taken?
It was a minute ago, but the guy disappeared. Say, how about the nice green beer?
Join us for the largest St. Patrick's Day party with live bands, green beer, and no cover. Sherlock's Shamrock and Roll St. Patrick's Day party. Live the myth. Visit Sherlock'sPub.com for the nearest location.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Join today's biggest stars tomorrow night at 9 p.m. as they honor television's greatest legends at the 2005 TV Land Awards, hosted by Cedric the Entertainer.
Hey, what are you doing?
Downloading a song on SBC Yahoo DSL.
How long does it take?
Hang on. There, it's done.
Wow.
Yeah, DSL for just $19.95 a month. I can download songs like that.
Hey, isn't that wonderful tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play it for my wife.
Nice.
Now I just got to get roses and a box of chocolates.
Boy, you must have really messed up. What happened?
Well, you know how they ask you, tell me honestly if this makes me look fat?
Do I?
Just remember, 4 little words.
What are they?
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show and the great folks at Dish Direct and Dish Network. How about this? They're going to pay you to switch over to the Dish Network. And there's more. The Dish DVR is free. It's easy to use. And really, anyone that's ever had one, it just changes your life. It changes the way you think about television. Dish Direct took care of me. I want them to take care of you. Call this week, and Dish Direct is going to pay you $100 just to switch over to satellite. And you're going to love it. No gimmicks, no hidden fees. Dish Direct wants you to cut the cable and discover what the real digital quality is all about, and they're going to save you money. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country. They got programming packages with the local channels that start at $31.99. You'll never find that in digital cable, believe me. And they make it even simpler by giving you $100 to switch over. 888-834-1999. Do not wait on this deal. Call right now, 888-834-1999. You can call